All right. We are live. It is Friday, April 17th. I love Fridays these days. Finally get to chill, take a little break. It's been super busy at work lately, so it's kind of nice to kick back and play some WoW. Let's see. What do we have on deck? I mean, so this is like, I think it's another AWC weekend. I might watch a little bit of it at some point, but honestly, it's just going to be a bunch of monks and mages, and I think who cares at this point? Who cares about that? All right, let's see. So let's go ahead and get queued up, play some demo games, I guess. Why not get a little started with demo? And then uh, I actually haven't played a whole lot the last few days. Pretty crazy. Hey, Invisibones, how are you doing? Yeah, just getting started here. Just warming up. What? Minimum. Okay, I guess I have to use some concentration here. Yeah. Oh man, I feel like yeah, honestly, it's just been so crazy busy. Um, but so I'm still kind of like in winding down mode. I bought some beef jerky. It's pretty pumped about that. Hey Paymay, how are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Invisibones, you haven't gotten to play in a week. It's been killing you. Yeah. You know, the funny thing about when you don't play for a few days or a week. A week's a long time, honestly. But when you don't play for a while, it's like coming back. It feels like I don't even know where to begin. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like so much stuff to do in this world. What do I do? It's pretty overwhelming, but we do what we can. Oh, I think I should craft this. Get a skill point here. So I need tormented. I need etherlooms. I need etherlooms or etherlooms, and then wild magic. Okay. Oh, this is even cheaper. So I need a bunch of those. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy when you come back and like it's like there's all this stuff you got to do. All these like it's like homework assignments. I've got to do all these crafting orders. I mean, I don't have to, but it's like part of the process. Tormented tantalum. Well, those are expensive. Then I need mote of wild magic times, I think it was 15 plus, did I need them for the other one too? I actually don't remember. Find out in a second. You missed out on your vault last week. You'll likely miss it this week as well. Busy with family, work, and school. You know what? Hey, I'm glad that you're prioritizing that stuff because that's the way to go. You know, missing weeks of the vault, it's not going to matter because they're going to have like these catch up mechanisms soon. So like you're not missing a thing, basically. Um, yeah. I mean, and the fact that I'm even pushing rating at this point, like I'm not there's nothing to push. It's like everything is deflated, you know? Just like play when you can. It's no stress whatsoever. Okay. All right, we just crafted a bunch of stuff. Hey, Willie White, let's go Friday. Yeah, Friday's the best day of the week. I actually usually get out of work a little earlier, but today was a little bit busier, busier than usual. But I think the weekend's looking pretty good, pretty chill. Um, wow, we got a game pretty fast actually, a little too fast if you ask me. I'm still gonna kind of like ease into things. I barely played the last couple days, so uh, this all feels very weird. But I gotta. Oh, I can't do that in the game, I guess. Let's put all this stuff on the auction house. Let's see. Huh, did the music just stop? The music just stopped. Was it very quiet? No, it just stopped. Let's play another radio station. Let's see. Should we pick something different? What should we listen to? I don't even know. I don't even know. How about some beetles? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Surprised you don't warm up with the normal? It helps you prepare your mental? Oh yeah. Oh shoot. I mean, I should actually like put on my gear and stuff. I have my gear on. Nice. Let's see. Should I claim mid? Whatever. This warrior wants to go mid. I would strongly prefer to go mid here. I feel like the warrior will get crushed if depending on what he's facing. All right, he wants to go mid. These guys don't know what they're missing out on. All right, that's okay. I will go this way. Who cares? Do I even have a pet out? Dude, I don't even have a pet out. I have like a Fell Hunter out. I'm playing Demo here. I'm super prepped for this match. Let's see, yeah, you know, warming up with a normal would make total sense. Because there's like just getting your like fingers warmed up, you know? I hope there's a lot of action here. Because I will crush him. Crush him. All I need is a Fell Guard. Alright, here we go. That's a healer, though. That's kind of weird. I mean, that's actually not weird. There's often like a 2v2 here in this ruins area. But the problem is we are outnumbered. Oh wait, dude, that guy just died. Alright, well, this guy's toast. He is lagging like crazy, right? I mean, he's just like skipping around. Poor guy. Just lagging away. That might work to his advantage. Sometimes it does. Dude, how is he? What? This guy's like a fighting priest. Let me get the rejuve thing. He's doing a lot of damage is what he's doing. Just gonna stun him. Drop a Fell Lord on his face. Alright, now I'm gonna fear him, and I'm gonna wall here, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Why couldn't I wall there? I was like stunned, but I couldn't wall? That's weird. Let's fear the healer. I misplayed that so badly. It's kind of hard to explain, but I also don't understand why I wasn't able to do some of the things I wanted to do there. Oh, it's an assassin rogue. He was silencing me. Okay, I see, I see. It all makes sense now. I think the druid healer showed up. Okay, now they're in good shape. I'm here to relieve. Oh, dang it. I should have stunned the other guy. Let's just kill this guy. Fear the healer. Wait, do we kill the healer? Let's kill the healer. That guy keeps giving him precog. Which is unfortunate. Let's kill the rogue. You're the healer. There we go. Oh my gosh, don't demon bolt him. Stun the healer. You're the healer again. Can't. Got Cyclone. Dude. Is that really what just happened? Did the... Dude. It's kind of hard to explain why that's so ridiculous, but it did happen. So, rule number 1 of playing, of when you're trying to like either spin a flag or take a flag, is you don't stack with your healer. So either the druid or I should have stayed out, because then you just get AoE feared. And I guess the druid had already, I don't know. That's just like a huge, huge blunder. It's kind of hard to... Hey there, wired controller. How are you doing? Yeah, odds plays. I'm just like warming up with demo. Why? I don't know. Just kind of getting things started here. All right. So that was like a very embarrassing way to lose that earlier. Let me get a health stone too. I think I never even made health stones for my team. Isn't that funny? I don't think he has trinket. All right. Now I just want to summon a bunch of these imps and stuff. I like he's this priest. He's got style. I like High Mountain Torrents just in general. They're just kind of cool people. So I spinned as long as I could. Oh nice, I got the ruins. Okay, great. They sent like 2 or 3 people there too, so that was actually a good get by us. Hey, hybrid hippie, how are you doing? Yeah. I wonder if my team would have done better with some health stones in their bags. I don't know. All right, back to the ruins we go. Who's still there? Is the priest still there? So they still have a priest and hunter there. So let's see. Let's just grab the bloodlust buff. Ruins is up in 10. So we're going to do the exact same thing. This guy's going to have his trinket. Oh no, so the hunter's back. So this changes the equation. All right, fake the kick. I just got to go for the kill here. Okay. Dang it. Oh, they have too many people here. No. Thoughts on Enhance right now? Haven't seen enough to form an opinion. Enhance, I think they're pretty solid. They're solid. They were kind of overpowered for a little while there, but I think they've kind of gotten more tuned. So I think they're a little bit better in terms of like they're fair. There's some counterplay, but they're pretty tanky. They do a lot of consistent damage, and they've got a pretty decent burst profile too. So I think Enhance is actually very good. And I think casters are also relatively strong right now, and Enhance, you know, is pretty good into casters. So, what am I doing here? What? I should probably pay attention. I don't think it matters. You know, I think like I'm actually been struggling to climb on demo because I've just been playing it like sporadically here and there, and then playing some with my wife and stuff. And when I play with my wife, like we win because we just like claim stuff like mid and stuff. But here, I should have claimed mid, because then I have a very good chance of winning the game. Because like, I mean, warrior priest is like they're never gonna. Warrior doesn't win 2v2s in Blitz. It's like this funny thing where it's like warrior is very good in 2v2 itself, but in Blitz they're so garbage. It's amazing. Like they just can't. I've never seen one win. All right, let's see. I think this game is actually over because we don't have a healer here still. So we have no way of preventing this from being taken, which means we lose. All right. Let's see. MH Sean, which PvP add-ons do you use? So I've got a video. You can just check it out. Um, it's like I should probably link it. I keep forgetting to create like a. I need to create a command. All right, let me open up my notepad. Bot command for video guides, UI especially. Okay, but if you check my YouTube channel, I think my last video, maybe it's my last one, or two, maybe it's my second to last video. I'm not sure, but I have a video. It's all about my add-ons because I have a lot of add-ons. It's kind of too many to list. Um, but yeah, check them out. It's like I wouldn't say you need that many add-ons, but there are a few that I think are more or less must-haves. It's like they're very, very good. Some add-ons have gotten just like better over the years too, honestly. Like mini CC, not over the years, per every week. Honestly, there's like an update to mini CC constantly, and it's like, it's just a good one. All right, let's see. Do you think there are higher rated queues going yet? Let's see. We'll just play a little of everything. Little Destro. Invisibones, it's a good video. You recommend it? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And like yeah, when you do find the add-ons that you want, you can get all my import codes from my Discord. That's right. If you type exclamation point Discord, you'll get a link to my Discord. You can grab import codes there. Some of them will still require a little bit of setting up, but you can copy most of the elements of my UI there. Let's see. Need a command for that in Twitch? I know, Wired. I'm gonna create that at some point. I need to figure out how to customize my channel a little more. I think it's it's like I just lack the initiative and the technical expertise, but I'll do it. I have some commands set up, but like I set those up ages ago and I don't even remember how I did it. Odd plays, you just don't join the Discord. Nice. Yeah, we've got actually a fair number of people in the Discord now. And like there's like a handful of people who are always chatting in there, so it's pretty good. It's still like, I'd say the go-to place if you want to talk Warlock stuff is like there's a Warlock Discord, Curse of the Black Harvest or something like that. But it's or Council maybe it's Council of the Black Harvest. I don't know. But like if you go into their PvP channel, there's sometimes good discussion and sometimes it's just mostly just whining about the state of things. So it's actually not that useful. But it's like for PvE stuff it's pretty useful. But yeah, I think like I should probably chat more just in the Discord, just keep things going because I think like, there aren't that many great resources for PvPers. Let's see. Can't use most of the import codes. You play on an ultra wide. Oh yeah. Yeah, you probably have to completely tailor your own UI. Or I mean, like you can get all the elements there, but then you have to like rescale and like move everything around. Ultra wide is kind of interesting though, because like it gives you more field of view than you could possibly use. uh, we've got an ultra wide monitor set up at home here, like I do, but I can't use it for playing WoW, even though it's like cool. It's like very immersive, but it's like too much. There's too much going on, you know? It's actually wacky to me that WoW simply lets you see more the bigger your monitor is. It's just like, it's pretty crazy. What's the tip? 1,000 gold? Dude, I'm not gonna. Is 1,000 gold enough to use 445 concentration on? What do you think? Should I give this guy a top tier item for 1,000 gold for half my concentration? All right, fine. Maybe I can get a refund on my concentration. Let's do that. All right, whatever. 1,000 gold, here we go. I did not get a refund on my concentration. Oh well. Lucky guy. Let's see. Hey, Sangluent. You just left the game because people are too toxic in Blitz and you needed a break from playing? Oh yeah. Dude, I feel you, and I think it's totally okay to feel that way. It's like it is so frustrating. It is so frustrating when you deal with like toxic people. Oh, thank you, Atheon, Aethlon, Aethlon. No, I appreciate for the sub, prime sub. But yeah, toxicity is like the biggest problem in and honestly in any game, but like especially WoW PvP. For some reason, like there is just way too many toxic people in WoW PvP. It's crazy. And like the game is so fun if nobody's chatting. Like when nobody chats, it's like just super fun. It's so insane. Uh, I don't know what the solution is other than like there are some add-ons you can get that literally turn off chat for you, like silent shuffle. There might be some. I don't know if there's one. I don't know if that works for Blitz or not, but they do need it. Where it's just like there should just be an option, just disable chat entirely, because man, people are messed up. Oh, this is a cheap one. I need to do this one. Tormented Tantalum, Peerless Plumage. This one's expensive. I can do this one too. All right. Some good recipes out there. Let's see. Singlet. Yeah, it feels like people are not having much fun when your team is losing. There's always somebody cursing everyone. Yeah, see, like that last game I was in, there was like, it was just like a, I don't know if anybody was actually yelling at each other. I'm sure there were though, you know? Actually, yeah. So there is, yeah, so like the priest who was healing the warrior in mid was like kind of raging at him, I guess. I guess he was not happy with it, whatever was going on there. But it was like, oh man, that's expensive. Fantastic fur. Jeez. Um, so that's unfortunate, but wait, what am I doing? Shoot, I don't even remember what I needed to pick up here. But like it was a mostly quiet game, so it wasn't so bad from my perspective. But that said, it's super sad, you know, to even see somebody raging about something like that because like it's just a game, you know, just move on. Who cares? Um, but it's really hard to tune out that noise. The only thing you can do is ignore them as quickly as possible. Hold on, this music is a little too emo or something. Hold on, I gotta change it. What is going on here? So this playlist is called Dinner with Friends. You love that song? I mean, it's a good song. I just don't just isn't it a little it's a little much right now, right? No? Shoot, what am I doing? I cannot type. I need a tantalum. Tantalum. Let's see. Carving canine. These are pretty inexpensive. Mode of light. Four of these. All right, we're good. But yeah, I don't know. There should is there an add-on that turns off chat in Blitz and Shuffle? Should I try making an add-on? I feel like that's like the one thing I want to recommend to people is be like, just turn this add-on on. It'll turn off your chat. Just forget about it, you know? Just like who cares what other So strategy is like pretty overrated in Blitz. It's like it helps, obviously. It's better to have a strategy than not, but it is way worse to have strategy mixed in with toxicity. And that's what you're gonna get when people have like their chats open. You just don't wanna let people chat. Say sanguine. Yeah, it feels good to watch you play and never get angry. Good to see the fun of the game. Yeah, that's we try our best. Sometimes we I do get fired up. It's actually quite annoying sometimes. And it's just like, what can you do? What can you do about it? You know? It just is what it is. Um, but I do try my best to kind of like take a step back when I can. Uh, but like I definitely have games where like people are like yelling at me and like I'm just like I don't know, man. Sorry. I guess I could have hit that guy who was capping the flag, but I simply did not, and it's okay. But like yeah, I think like you got to do what feels good, and if people are if like that stuff is getting to you, it's not worth it to go through that pain just to like just to play the game, you know? Hey Matt, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see. Leo Graham, concentration is your time. Yeah, I feel like 1,000 gold is pretty cheap for that kind of recipe, but you know what? I'm feeling generous. It's a Friday. Also, I'm on a server where you don't really get that many public orders at all, so I'm pretty sure I'll be max concentration before long anyway. Let's see, Bok Chi, Stinky, are you familiar with threat plates? I've heard of it. It's a pretty old add-on, right? I've never used it. Is it a nameplate add-on? I'm not actually sure what it is. I've never used it, but I remember seeing it in the add-on lists. I think it's like a PV. Is it like a tank plates add-on, or is it just like nameplates? I don't even know what it is. All right, we did some crafting orders here. Let's see, Matt. Do you have a parries? You think you just made a high school kid cry there? Speaking of being toxic, no. What is parries? I don't know what parries is. Is it like a steakhouse or something? I don't know what Perry's is. There, oh, it's a steakhouse. I think I've never been to one, but I must have driven past it because I think I know the name, but I've never been to one. I haven't been to a steakhouse in a long time, a real long time. Delicious pork chops, half price on Fridays. Nice. Yeah, I'll make steak at home sometimes now. Like we do it actually with some frequency. I don't know. Uh, it's like yeah, it's so expensive. It's crazy. Get takeout from there every Friday, usually coming home from the office. You're dressed nice. Came from the house today, so t-shirt and jeans. Because of how you're dressed, they made you prove you paid for the order. Oh my gosh, really? They're like, you just show up looking haggard. They're like, this guy's out to steal a steak. See, Singlet, there's a crazy pattern now. People are suspecting win trader bots over everything. Dude, win trading and bots are like constant accusations, and I think it's like so funny. It's so funny because like there is win trading at the very end of a season or like at high ratings. There is some win trading. I've seen it before, and it's very frustrating. And I don't know, like, I don't know if Blizzard punishes win traders. I always report them. Actually, one of my warlocks, I lost out on a rank one title because of win trading at the end of the season. There's just like nothing you can do about it. Um, it's really annoying, but like 99.9% of the time, when you see somebody accusing somebody of win trading, it's not the case. I'm fairly sure. It's usually, I mean, people just make mistakes. That's the thing. Everyone makes mistakes, or like people like disconnect, or they don't pay attention or whatever, you know? It's just like that's usually what's happening. Let's see. He tried to play it off like we want to make sure we didn't make a mistake. That's so funny. You went off on him. You didn't raise your voice. You pointed out it's kind of messed up. The girl behind him gave you an order every week for like 3 years. She came over. Here you are, because they know. Yeah, if you're a regular, that's really annoying. I get it. Well, you know what? If you're not toxic in WoW, you're allowed to be toxic in real life. That's kind of that's the trade-off, you know? You get to be toxic in one place, either in Azeroth or in on Earth, and it's all good. Yeah, honestly, it's that sort of stuff can be feel super annoying. Um, yeah, I don't dress up very much when I go out. I look like quite haggard when I'm running around doing errands and stuff, and I definitely, I definitely think I would be treated better if I dressed up a little bit nicer when I went out. But oh well, is what it is. It's one thing. It's like a policy. It's like you were singled out. People were getting their orders. I don't know, Matt. I don't know what you look like in IRL, but you must have had a shifty look in your eyes. No, I don't know. That sort of thing is like, who knows? Who knows like why stuff like that happens? Okay, what did I queue as? Do my reloads take longer and longer every time? I'm not sure this reload's going through. Oh, we got it. All right, here we go. Destro. All right, Destro it is. I've been feeling, I have not been feeling Destro lately. At least in solo shuffle, Destro feels like it is like kind of bad. It's like it's gone from feeling like relatively okay to now feeling kind of bad. Uh, I'd say affliction now feels the best to me in solo shuffle. Driver update time? Maybe, maybe. I just updated something on Windows, but I don't know what it was. All right, let's see. Go Blitz build. Dude, who cares? Doesn't matter. It's all the same. Let's see. Destro is a whack-a-mole Atheon. You're the mole. Yeah. Whack-a-mole and you're the mole. Yeah, I think that's kind of summarizes it. I- you know, I think in retrospect, they really should not have over nerfed Black and Soul. Because I think I understand. I think Destro is in an okay spot when it comes to its burst. It's not like overbearing. I mean, it's compared to something like a Frost Mage or a, Windwalker or whatever. It's not nearly enough damage. But our overall throughput should be higher to compensate for like having only like a decent burst, but not like super super good burst. See, Daxius, you go back and watch the Kobrak videos and get excited to play it, then you try and play it. It's just not the same. Yeah, yeah. It's not the same. It has become more like Affliction over the years. It has continually become more and more like Affliction and less like a. Oh, this is a Guardian game. Shoot, dude, there's definitely a sub rogue over here doing things, but there is also a red there, so he should be okay. All right. Yeah, I was like, where's the Guardian Druid? Here he is. How beefy is he? Is he that beefy? He's not that beefy. Oh, he's going down. Do Guardian Druids have an interrupt? I think they do, right? They only took it away from healers, right? Actually, I don't even know. I think they do have an interrupt. Oh, he's goner. We got him. No problem. Oh, that guy got it. Nice. Is it just me or is my game sound super loud? I can't hear myself. I don't need to hear myself. I'm just talking to myself, but I kind of want to hear my own voice, you know? Ah, frozen. Let's just coil this guy, blast him in the face. Actually, in the back. When you coil somebody and then chaos bolt them, you're like shooting them in the back, which is kind of funny when you think about it. It's a very honorable way to take them out. Let's see. Actually, you started playing games now where you say to at the start to your DPS partner, just hit anyone while you run around and get free DPS. Yeah. So Warlock throughout the War Within, Warlock's role as a Demolock rather, as a Demolock, your role was not to carry games, but just to be a distraction. And I'd say Demo is reverting to that sort of role again, where it's like you just want people to attack you and kick you so that your teammate can do a ton of damage. Which is why demo works really well with something like a frost mage, because frost mages can do absurd damage these days. Let's see. Oh, so Bai and Robert have both informed me that they do have a kick. It's the same as the feral kick, I guess, the dash and interrupt. Okay. I feel like I just don't even know what guardians do. Dude, what? That guy is, man, oh, that was actually mostly that guy. I didn't pop any cooldowns, so it was mostly the other guy who killed him. Seems pretty one-sided. But yeah, I feel like demo feels like that again. Demo felt like a carry spec for a hot minute there because it was actually doing like a lot of damage, right? And now it's once again doing support level damage. Pick up the wall here. Shoot. Whatever. So, and Destro is starting to feel that way too, where it's like you don't really do carry level damage anymore. You do like decent damage when you're left alone, sure, but not like you just want to blow people up by yourself. Because that role is now, it's like for windwalkers, it's for mages, frost or fire mages. It's for like hunters, like BM and marks. They both feel that way. I don't know. There's a couple classes now that really have like, and rogues. Rogues are dominance right now. But it's kind of weird. I don't like it. But affliction feels like you can do carry level damage. Like you can actually carry a game if you just get enough precogs and you just like blow up their team. It's nuts. Let's see. Atheon. Yeah, you feel that? You want to get back into affliction? Yeah, affliction is really fun. So I've just been warming up, playing a little Destro, a little demo, but now for the main course, which is affliction. It's like when I play affliction, I start to question like, why do I play anything else? Because it's so fun. Um, it's not overbearing. It's not overpowered by any stretch. In fact, most lobbies are basically me plus a bunch of monks and mages, and it feels pretty bad. But the play style of affliction is like it's like fun again, or you just dot stuff and like you can actually just see them rot away. It's kind of nice. Devourer left alone can blow people up, Herjung? Yeah, Devourer is also pumping. Did they get buffed in terms of damage? What the? That was quick. Um, Let me change the music again. This is again too calm for me. I don't even know what I want to listen to anymore. I just don't even know. All right, let's see. Robert, Snoopy was one-shotting people with Ravage as Guardian in Solo Shuffles. Yeah, Guardian was doing really nutty damage for a while. I think they fixed that. I haven't seen a Guardian in the shuffles recently, but when I was doing like beta, like when I was playing the midnight beta, Guardians were doing bonkers damage. It was so ridiculous. All right, let's see. Let's play some Soul Harvester. Let's get some. Yeah, look, see mages and hunters and warriors. Actually, that's not bad in terms of class diversity. I think the mage. Oh, it's a marks hunter. Interesting. I see like way more BM hunters than marks now. All right, let's see. I think I actually want. I might want impish here. Nah, who cares? I want them to go on me so the marks doesn't. Because if they go on the marks, we'll never kill anybody. So I want them to go on me. Let's say, Atheon, you think it's because you're new to Lock since you played healers the last 3 expansions, learning Destro was easiest? Yeah, Destro has a very intuitive playstyle. It's really like, I feel like it clicks for a lot of people. I think demo is a little less intuitive, but actually it is now the easiest rotation. So demos, I do recommend demo. It's pretty fun. Affliction, I think, is the hardest to play because it is intuitive, but it requires a lot of button pushing. gonna fear the healer. That's pretty annoying for him. Almost as annoying as like our kill target getting cycled. Almost, but not quite. That's all good though. No one's complaining. Let's fear a triple fear blast. Okay, let's get kicked, get stunned, get polyed. That's okay. Now all the DRs are done. I'm gonna fear. I actually want to go on the mage. And also, what is this? What is that? Dude, I don't... What is that? I feel like one of my add-ons is now showing me more info than I even care to see. Let's fear this guy. Try to reflect the poly there. Nice, I got it. He's like... shocked. Shocked that he got polyed. I got cycloned. Super annoying. Alright. I feel like this mage is not counterspelling. Oh, nice. Interrupt the tranquility. Fake the kick. Oh, I didn't need to. I got polyed. Fear the healer. Doomguard. This is a kill, basically. Oh no. Okay, let's turn on this guy. Doesn't matter who we go at. Actually, let's go on this guy. So you want to keep druids honest. Oh my gosh, he's cycling. Let's go back on this guy. Yeah. Oh shoot! No, don't die! Oh no! No, the only way we could lose was right there, where he gets one shot by Ray of Frost out of nowhere. That was actually a pretty easy win, except that. So this is the reason why I have like zero interest in watching AWC right now. It's because mages have an I win button on a 1 minute cooldown, and he just pressed it and he won. even though we like completely dominated that entire round. Like we were so far ahead on cooldowns. Like he's still a turtle, but he couldn't even press it. It's like it's just too fast, you know? Just lose too fast. So anyway, that's the state of things. So we send our Doomguard. I'm gonna go and coil this guy, blast him. I need to fix this, interrupt the Ray of Frost immediately because we don't want to lose to some random Ray of Frost again. And I think we just keep blasting this guy, and I need to fix this add-on. It's like overlapping my cooldown bar or something. Hey, what is that? It's showing enemy cooldowns clearly. Enemy defensive cooldowns, I guess. Which I don't need to know. I feared nothing. Dude is actually on Fear DR. Trying to line of sight him. There we go. Line of sighted him. Stun the poly. We're just gonna trinket that. Into the cyclone, no problem. Oh shoot, interrupt. A little slow on the interrupt. But at least we prevented him from getting the full channel. Look at this. Triple fear. This is an ice block right here. And after the ice block, we're going to Doomguard. And Doomguard is going to be very scary. Let's fear this guy. Actually, we got to stun the Ray of Frost. Let's fear that other guy now. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. We want to get his ice block super badly here. Alright, let's coil this guy, buy a little space for our dude. Fear this guy. He's got a block, surely. There we go, second block. That is his second block, right? Am I crazy? Now we pop the Doomguard. Huge damage here. Interrupt the healer. Now he's like, and we get a Tyrant. This is like definite death here. I need to fear spam the mage just to like make sure he doesn't get something annoying here. Oh no, Cyclone. No, please don't die. We almost got cheesed again, but I think we're okay now. We're out of the woods. Fear the healer. This guy is perhaps in trouble. Alright, he finally interrupted me. Oh my gosh. So that's his second block. But now we know for sure. I'm gonna fear him because he's trying to blast. We lose. We lose again. Dang it. I felt like that was a little harder. That was a little harder. I think we basically should have won the first game. Because this is an interesting Resto Druid matchup. Resto Druids are pretty rare these days. So I'm actually mad props to people playing Resto Druid. But one of their playstyles is more conducive to our comp there. Let's see how this goes this time. That felt like we should have lost that second game and should have won the first game, is what it felt like. But let's see if we can start racking up a couple of wins here, maybe. The little luck. Look at that. This dude is messed up. You're this guy too? Warrior, beefy. Stun that guy. Fear the healer. Second fear. Dude, I need to hide this thing. It's so annoying. Trinket that? Oh, it's a short one. Shoot, I shouldn't have trinket that. Oh well. Dude, these guys are getting feared out of their minds. They're probably like so terrified of me. My team. I got stunned. Oh shoot, he faked my kick. That's so sad. Alright, let's just go on this guy. I've changed my mind. That warrior is not going down anytime soon. So here we go, we blast. There's a lot of damage. Fear on the healer, there's a full fear. This guy's gonna have to turtle. No, not a clone. Oh no, why would you clone? Why would you, what? No. Oh my gosh. I feel like things are happening. Things are simply happening, and you know what? These are just Friday things. Let's see, Atheon, you struggle with demo? Yeah, demo's in a funny spot right now. I'd say it was very, very strong earlier in the expansion, and right now it's like it's still good. Like I'm losing rounds that I think I should be. If I were playing better, I think I could win. Right? This is not. It's not a problem with the spec. It's just like my playstyle is just not working out for some reason. Like everything I attack gets cyclone, which is insane to me. Like why that's the case. I need to line of sight the clone. Oh, I can't. I got stunned. Alright, just trinket that. Stun the... Did I stun it? No, my pet was CC'd. Wow. That was a close quarters... Okay, so that's a bark skin or whatever it's called. Iron bark or bark skin. I always forget. Interrupt the healer. Let's coil him too. Why not? Fear the warrior. Oh, I'm wasting my reflect. So bad. I like going this guy better though. He's definitely more killable. Oh yeah, we got the turtle already. Dude, why do I even try to interrupt this druid? He just keeps faking my kicks. Nice. I ate the trap by accident. Let's just pretend I did that on purpose. And let's like hit this guy, stun him. He's doing rapid fire. I don't even know if rapid fire does a lot of damage, but we don't want to risk it. Alright, this is a fear on the healer. That's a full fear. Silenced? What? Alright, here we go. Doomguard. Fear the healer again. Kind of delayed. That's okay. Let's just coil him. Just make him feel super annoyed. Fear the hunter. So I'm just gonna hold my interrupt for like 2 hours, and this guy is gonna keep faking it, faking his cyclones. Stun this guy. See, he just keeps faking. Actually, no, he got polyed. It's not. I mean, it's kind of a fake. All right, let's just keep blasting, blasting. Fear the healer. That's a semi-fear. Half fear. Coil. Fear this guy. Trinket. Stun. Blast. Die! Press your Ray of Frost. Alright, Doomguard. Doomguard. Here we go. Fellord. No! Dude, what? I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting crushed. Let's see. Let's see. UA. Stinky, do you remember Metamorphosis? You know, so I've been playing Warlock since Burning Crusade, and you know, demo never did it for me until Dragonflight. I played a little with Metamorphosis. I did a little with like a lot of stuff, and like it just I never liked Metamorphosis that much. The playstyle. I know some people were really like into it, but I think it was like wasn't quite my thing. All right, we eat a little damage here. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll eat the Cyclone. That's fine. Let's go ahead and set up over here. So this is pretty. This is a pretty pretty challenging setup for us. I don't even know what I'm doing. I haven't done anything. All I've done is gotten interrupted twice, get cloned and polyed. Let's just coil this, fear this guy. Now the good thing is they're going on me, which I think is actually really good for us, because like the warrior is getting kited for sure, but like for sure it's going to be easier for them to kill the warrior than me. Let's just fear that. I've gotten a couple of precogs now. Stun the mage. Laying a port here, being super aggro. Fake the kick. Dude, I need to remember to turn up this enemy CD tracking thing. It is so annoying. Let's interrupt the poly there. Drop a Fellord over there. Doomguard. Coil during his True Shot aura. I guess I wall here. I don't know. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, there is a way, but it's a little unexpected. Was that really not healable? Seems insane to me. He presses Ray of Frost. Yeah, he did press his Ray of Frost, which it's just funny to me that sometimes Ray of Frost just literally just kills me, and I'm just like, I don't even know what I could have done there. Because you can't reflect at that point. It's like you have to wall first thing or just like, I don't know. Dude, is this gonna be my first 06 lobby in a long time? This is a long time. I feel like I'm not even playing that badly. I feel like I'm on top of my stuff. Let's just fear the healer did not get feared. That's okay. Fake the kicks. Let's just stun this guy. Coil him. Silenced. So annoying. Dropping a Fellord on his face. Interrupt the healer. Did not get it. That's okay. Fear the healer. Hit this guy in the meantime. For some reason can't fear him. Nice. He interrupts my Shadow School, which lets me cast whatever I want. Just fear this guy for a second. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. We should get a block here. If there's any justice in the world, we're gonna get a block here. But there may not be. Interrupt the healer. He might actually just die. So I'm gonna wait. He's still interrupted. Now I'm gonna fear him. This guy might die here. I'm gonna wall. Stun the healer. Oh my gosh, nobody 06 is me. We got one solid win. That's mark that as a win in our record. We're gonna keep a very accurate record of that lobby. You're bringing me bad luck? No. It's not bad luck, you know, it's just there are a lot of things where I just like wasn't in sync with my team. Like there were clear kill opportunities in a couple of the games that were like our target got cycloned, which can be good. It can be good because if you cyclone somebody low, their healer's sitting there like, what do they do, right? It's hard to catch up on heals. But then it's not good when you also have their healer CC'd, because then it's like, oh shoot, the healer CC'd and the kill target CC'd. So then you just sit there. It's like you just CC'd your entire team. Like you were just sitting there waiting for something to happen while everyone else is like cooldowns reset. That's very frustrating. But sometimes that just happens. That's just shuffle. It's all good. All right, let's see. Yeah, Ray of Frost is really busted. I'm actually shocked. I mean, I don't even have to turn on AWC to know that all it's going to be is a bunch of mirror matches, like a monk, a mage, and like a rogue or feral, just over and over again, just a bunch of mirror matches. So boring. It's all because mages are super busted, and actually mistweavers. So that was like a very rare lobby where it's like no mistweavers, um, no priests. Pretty interesting. Thing with druids is they ruin your DR. Yeah, and the way they view it is like I ruin their DRs because Cyclone is basically better than Fear in every way. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't matter. The thing about CC right now is like you sort of just send it. It doesn't matter what your like what the DRs are or anything because the DRs reset so fast these days. Just like CC like crazy and you'll just like climb. It's so weird. I think they really got to fix that or like nerf CC in some way. Okay, that does remind me though. This add-on now has too many features. Enemy CDs. This has got to be it. Let's see. Test. Yeah, this is the enemy CDs. Do I want to know? I might want to know, but I don't want to know right on top of my bars. Where do I want to know this? Do I even care? Should I just put it up here? I don't know. Am I gonna look at this? I've started just adding stuff to my screen and I think I just regret it all. It's all just like clutter. Like healer and CC is sometimes helpful. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just put it up there. It's fine. Show tooltips. Yeah, let's take a look at the tooltips. DR to 20-second minimum. I think it should be like 30, 40 seconds. I actually think they should make diminishing returns reset way, way more spaced out because then there's much more emphasis on like lining up smart CC chains. But right now, it's like who can CC the most? I think they need to get rid of one-shot abilities like Ray of Frost. Just nerf it like crazy. Give them compensating damage elsewhere. And then they need to nerf the diminishing returns reset because it's way too short. Which like Yeah, I don't know. It'd be a totally different game. They'd have to they'd have to rebalance the game. I think they'd have to like increase people's stamina in PvP or something, right? But um, I think it could be more fun because if there's one thing about PvP or just even in the game in general that's like really not fun, it's crowd control. I think it's you want crowd control in PvP because that's kind of the core mechanic. The one thing that sets PvP apart from PvE is the sheer amount of crowd control and like using it wisely and stuff. But it's pretty unfun when you feel like you can't do anything for like 15 seconds straight. I mean, that's like, and that happens a lot. It's a catch 22. Yeah. So the thing is like if the more they get rid of CC, the more it becomes all about rotational efficiency. It becomes a little bit more like PvE. It's like who does more damage, they'll win. Who does more damage and who does more healing. So there is that will be a different emphasis. And I agree that like you don't want to go too far in that direction. But I think it's still at the end of the day, like they should do what is going to be more fun. And I think more fun is like less CC. The thing is, games won't go on endlessly because they have it. What they can do is they can tune. They have like some major levers they can tune. First is hit points. Right now, I'd say like health pools are kind of small, so people die really fast in burst. And I think they should increase that to reduce the effect of burst. But I also think that they need to increase dampening. Dampening should be increased, especially in like 3v3. Like another reason why AWC is boring is because the first 5 minutes of every match are meaningless because there's no dampening. And then as soon as dampening starts to kick in around like the 4 minute mark or something, things get interesting, right? I think it could be the same thing with shuffle too. Like you make it more of like a like to win, you have to just play better for longer as opposed to just one shot somebody. But anyway, that's a lot of nonsense I'm just spewing. But that's kind of how I feel. I feel like the game could be more fun with pretty small adjustments. But, you know, it would become perhaps a little less skill expression, like like skill ceiling would be a little lower perhaps in that sort of world. But if it's more fun for more people, I think it's a good trade-off. Shoestring or Shadow Priest dots do like 2 to 3K per tick. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shadow Priest. So Shadow Priests are they're interesting. The Shadow Priests who are playing Void Weaver seem to be do pretty good damage, and then the Shadow Priests who play Oracle or is it Archon, whatever it's called, it's like pretty bad. Like they do nothing. Let's see. Uh, Levi, you think competitive blitz would be much more interesting? Yeah, competitive. I think competitive blitz would be the best esports version of PvP if it could get enough kind of like support. I think it's still kind of immature in the way it is, and like there's certain maps that are just like not interesting, like capture the flag maps. They could be interesting, but they would require like different mechanics. Because right now it's sort of like, oh, the team with the Presovoker wins. Like that's not fun, right? So I think there's a lot of potential there, but objective based gameplay is super fun. It's like that allows people to get creative with their strategies. So I think it's like from an esports perspective, Blitz is just definitely the superior mode. Be more like classic where your right clicks and more damage comes from everything than just CD based damage. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I mean, classic was fun in its day, but then like I think the expectations of the gaming population have just changed. I mean, I can't I mean I played a ton of PvP back in the day. I can't go back and do that now. It's just too slow. So you don't want it too slow. I think retail is in a good spot in terms of like the speed. Like it feels super fun and like very like crazy sometimes, but spend too much time just like without being able to control your character. That's not cool. PvP wasn't slow. It was slow. I mean, I would have like 30-minute matches all the time. I remember. I got started getting Gladiator season 2 of Burning Crusade. It was those were slow times. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Go look at Drustvar stats. It's really telling. Yeah. All right, so we're playing Affliction. I love Affliction. I don't love this map, but this map is at least it's tolerable as Affliction. Um, what am I gonna run? I think just something like this, something very simple. Let's give up the pet. We don't need a pet. And then whatever. Who cares? All right. What's the song? This song is I don't even know. It's called "The Funeral" by Band of Horses. Band of Horses. Never heard of it, but I like it. All right. Just remove all spammable CC. I mean, that alone might do the trick. Yeah, spammable CC is pretty annoying. Like if all CC was on a DR or cooldown, maybe. But I don't think that's not the only issue though. The DR reset thing is like annoying, right? Because you can get stunned twice, polyed twice, feared twice, and then you can just start getting stunned again because the DRs are completely reset. I think the DR reset is the biggest thing. Heroes of the Storm? Yeah. That might be fun. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Let's see, Warsong didn't have a timer back then. Could go on for hours. Yeah. So Blitz is actually really fun. I feel like the way they like made the pace of gameplay in Blitz kind of faster paced. I think they did a great job with that, honestly. All right, let's see what's going on here. Am I wearing gear? I am wearing gear. All right. Hey, Sick Wicked, how are you doing? And if I miss some chats, like some questions or something, just repeat them. I'm like pretty bad at reading while playing, and the queues are kind of short today, so just getting a lot of stuff. Just like he gets CC'd, instantly dot him, whatever. This is Blitz. In Blitz, you just send it. There's somebody. Immediately send all my cooldowns, send wall, just so I can get a harvest off. I don't care. Fear the healer. Bunch of UAs. Fear everything. Dude, he's so dotted. He has to die. He has to die. Oh my gosh, I got Searing Glared. There we go. So, best thing I can do is just hit my buttons. Nice. Interrupt the healer. Harvest him. Oh, I got feared. No. It's okay. So, if I were like a good teammate, solid teammate, I would go pick up some orbs. But I am not. I'm here to do damage. That's just how I play. All right, let's fear everything. Let's dot this guy. Actually, let's keep that guy in focus. Let's dot this guy. Okay, I should probably get up there. They have port here. I'm so slowed though. Why am I slowed? Got him. What did he drop? He dropped the green one. That guy's gonna go get it. Nice. Let's just coil this guy. That guy is he can go hang out by himself. Let's go back over here. Hit up the healer. Let's harvest. Bam. Blow him up. Oh shoot, let's go save our orb carrier over there. Dot this guy. Fear the let's just Trinket Fear. What? Stunned. Dude, I'm like getting some lag. I feel like sometimes when I have a lot of dots going, I feel like it's just like my computer can't handle the awesomeness of the affliction damage. Alright, here's actually something I should target, which is a orb carrier. Fake a kick. Sometimes I just like to try and fake a kick randomly. Dot him 14 times. Interrupt the healer. This guy can die. Fear the healer. We gotta get rid of the it's a haunt and then harvest. Uh-oh. Dude, so much frame rate lag. Nice, he died. Somehow I didn't die. That's so shocking. Maybe I should. I don't know. This affliction lock. He knows what's up. He's like, we're just sit mid. Let's just do damage. Oh wait, shoot. He's on my team. Where are their flag carriers? I don't even know. I can't find them. Oh, he's way over there. Got to take him out. Can't. Not an option. Oh my gosh, he's so... Oh, he's dead. All right. So it's actually huge when the enemy flag carrier grabs the flag. It's really like, I don't know, very binary. It's either super good for their team or super bad, because then their healer dies, and then that's like they're so far behind at that point. I need to fear that guy. This guy should have died already. Get a few UAs on him. You know, Spirit Link Totem is actually hilarious in this map. It's like, because like if the orb carrier is in the Spirit Link and they're taking like crazy extra damage, like you can kill their whole team. Oh, I'm dead. Shoot. That's what I get for trying to go upstairs. Should never do that. Fear this guy. Do we have 4 orbs? We sure do. Man. Let's just send some harvest. Oh, this guy has an orb. Dot him up. Blast. Fear this guy. Oh, coiled. Your PC is in agony? Yeah. Just withering away. Dude, my PC is, it's like, I think it's every time I stream, it gets progressively worse. It's like a little bit worse every time, and like I get like 1 less FPS per per round. Well, hopefully it'll last until I can get an upgrade at some point, but it's okay. You know, I never really checked what buffs are out here. So you got the cooldown reset there. I never take the buffs outside. I should at some point. All right. Check the driver. I do check it every now and then. It hasn't been that long since I updated it. All right, let's take a look at the damage. Oh yeah, crush the meter. Look at that, #1. So much damage. So good. MOBA PvP mode like League of Legends, would it be a banger for a tournament? Yeah. I think like, so like Katmoku is interesting. It's actually like relatively fun to play if you play a class like Affliction or something that just like has a lot of damage on the move. Oh, Sick Wicked, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. But from a spectator sport perspective, I think it's not that fun because it's just so messy. Like Mogu is so messy. Like there's no like rhyme or reason to what happens. It's just insanity. Um, so, so I feel like there's like, but the node maps I think are really really good from a spectator perspective. So I'm hoping they do more with Blitz in the future. It'd be awesome if they did something for Blitz at BlizzCon. I mean, I doubt it, but it'd be cool if they did something, even if it's not like a full blown like AWC type thing. It's more just like a showcase or something. What do you call those? Like a show match or something where they just bring in good players. Because like Blitz is like it's underexplored. They don't market it at all. But you know what they do? They need to turn off chat in Blitz. Turn off chat. Maybe even turn off pings. Just like make it a silent and contemplative experience, like a meditative thing. Exhibition. That's yeah, that's an exhibition. That's right. It should be like an exhibition match and be like, this is something cool you can do. Yeah, a MOBA PvP mode like League of Legends would be banger for a tournament. I feel like uh I feel like AWC is I don't know what they could do to elevate it to the next level. But like so I've loved Arena forever. I've played it pretty competitively for a while, not like professionally competitively, but like, you know, pretty high rated. But I still never liked watching it that much. I started liking watching it more during AWC, during Dragonflight. I feel like it got. I think they improved the spectator UI a little bit, which is funny because the spectator UI is like miles better than the base UI. Like I wouldn't play with add-ons if I had the spectator UI available to me. But the funny thing is like the spectator UI is like only for like AWC. It's so weird. But like it's like perfect. Like it shows you only the cooldowns you want to see. Shows you the really nice, clean health bars and nameplates. It's really funny, but it like that's not available on the base UI. But that was a digression. But like AWC is like relatively fun to watch, but it's so meta dependent. Like right now, there's only like four or five classes represented in AWC. It's like total. Like I'm actually shocked because most of Dragonflight and most of the War Within, with a few exceptions, were actually pretty well balanced. I mean, there were like yeah, there was like a ret apocalypse and stuff like that, but they were relatively well balanced seasons, and that you could play pretty much anything pretty well. But right now, it's like maybe the worst the balancing has been since like Shadowlands or something. It's crazy. But I don't know what they could do to make Arena more fun. I think it's just like at its core, it's like it's too there's too much going on for a spectator to really enjoy it. Even if you're like very experienced at the game and you know what's happening, it's not exactly fun because you don't have time to really appreciate what's happening because there's not a lot of like how should I put it? When someone gets an edge, it's usually either because it's determined before the gates even open because the meta is so important and they just have a comp that's just stronger than the enemy team. And like that happens a lot and that's not exciting, right? And the other way people get an edge is by simply like micromanaging slightly better. And so you see there's like they're winning over time because they're just making slightly better plays constantly. But it's rare that you see a really flashy, cool play. Like they stand out in your mind when you see like an ice wall that's really obviously really well placed, well timed, something like that. And those are very rare in WoW PvP. So that's kind of the annoying thing I think we would see more exciting, big, creative plays like in Blitz. Atheon, you miss LSD? Yeah. I don't know. I think if they just nail the balancing patches, so there's more variety of, you know, comps that are viable, then maybe it'll be pretty fun to watch at BlizzCon or something. Can't be on arenas like golf to you, so much better to play than watch. Yeah, that's how it was for a long time. But the spectator client used to be pretty bad. It was like very hard to tell what's happening. Now it's a little better, but still like there's a lot of stuff going on in WoW. Big Blue Duck, I've been playing a long time. Yes, I'm an old fart. I'm still chugging along. I'm in my 40s, still somehow occasionally getting rank 1 titles, but mostly I'm just kind of chilling on Twitch these days. Yeah, remember when Orange Marmalade? Yes, I do remember. That was some crazy arcane mage hype back then. That was actually really awesome. But that was like during a time where again, it was like everyone's just playing RMP. Like there's like threes is so dominated by the meta, and everyone just plays the same thing. Just like I was like, wasn't that an RMP mirror? I don't even know. It might have been an RMP mirror match. So funny. Yeah, I don't know. I I'll, I like I've accepted the fact that I'm just gonna play WoW forever until like I physically cannot lift a mouse or whatever. And that's a kind of interesting realization to come to. I wish it were more. I hope to see it go through like another cycle where it's like very popular and very like kind of the cool thing to do. But deep down, I know that's like very unlikely to happen. But it's kind of cool also knowing that there's like a pretty stable. I mean, there's like 10 million people who play it, something like that. I don't think they've released exact figures, but I think people have backed it out. It's like somewhere around like 5 to 10 million people play it. That's a pretty decent base. WoW 2? I don't know. I hope there's never a WoW 2. I hope it's always just like continual updates. I mean, retail might as well be a WoW 2 when you compare it to classic. It is like so different at this point. Big Blue, back then Arena was awesome. Well, back then we thought a lot of things were awesome because we didn't have any other choice. So Arena was awesome because there was nothing else to do, and it was awesome because everyone did it. Um, and and now nobody plays Arena because there's other stuff to do. Then it's like you know it's just more fun to play other stuff. It's like epic BGs were super fun in vanilla WoW because they were the only thing available really. But now it's like a true chore. I haven't even gotten any achievements in like the new epic BG they released with Midnight. I've done everything else in Midnight, like all the raids and dungeons and stuff and delves. But I've like no desire to step foot in that epic BG because it's so boring. It's insane. I feel bad. Like some developers spent a lot of time on it. It's like it probably took a lot of work. But epic BGs just are not fun unless they come up with some very creative way to like overhaul the way they work. WoD Coliseum was good. What's WoD Coliseum? Is that the? I don't even know what that is. I didn't play during WoD, so I played a ton up until Kata, and then I quit during Mists, Legion, WoD, BFA. 100 people in, one person standing. Oh, that's insane. I've never played that game mode. That's pretty funny. Alterac Valley was fun back then. Yeah, that was it was fun. I mean, it was it was just like an interesting different time. You'd have these like perpetual wars. It really was like a World of Warcraft back then, and it'd be like the same Alterac Valley would be going for days. All right, we are playing Affliction. This is a Let's just switch our build up to some sort of solo shuffle build. Let's go solo. Uh, I've been moving away from drain life again. I don't know what the right move is, but here's what we're gonna do. Frost Mage, Ret, is this BM Hunter. What's with all the resto druids? I like it. Let's see. Remiels, is pet a must-have for affliction, or is it viable pet sack? You can absolutely pet sack. You're leaving a little bit of utility and damage on the table, but and you're leaving actually a pretty noticeable amount of tankiness behind too. But it might just be worth it, you know? If it's like gonna save you a little headache, it's like super worth it. So, just trying to get something going here. Interrupt the ray. Get the precog. Let's just dot this guy a few times. Interrupt the ray again. Nice. I wrecked both his ray charges. Fear the healer. That's bark skin. That's pretty good. Or not bark skin. I keep confusing bark skin and the other one. The one you use on friends. Iron bark. I think it was iron bark actually. Wait, what spec am I? Holy cow. It's like Soul Harvester. Oh my gosh. I'm playing this completely wrong. Alright, I gotta be a little smarter here. I thought I was Hellcaller. Shoot. So bad. Nice. Fake the kick. Shoot. I shouldn't have kicked that. I should have saved it for Ray of Frost. If I can get the fear here, though, it's pretty big. Nice. Okay, I'm going to harvest here just to stay alive during the Ray of Frost. Nice. Cocoon. Actually, is that the first Cocoon? Are we that far ahead on cooldowns? Shoot, I didn't mean to get kicked there. I think it's a mage issue. Mages just make me lag. Interrupt the frost? Or the poly? What? Dude. I absolutely went way further in the wrong direction. I might need a wall here if you raise here. Oh, there's a spell block. I wall. Foil this guy. This is not ideal. I'm playing this so wrong. But let's get the reflect up. Let's blast this guy. Blast him again. Harvest. Nice. Crushed him. All right. I mean, that felt okay. That felt okay. I don't love Soul Harvester, but I sure did a lot of damage there. Should I play Soul Harvester? No, I don't. I refuse. I'm gonna play Hellcaller. So I think it is very likely that Soul Harvester is a little stronger, but Hellcaller is just as good and just way more fun. I mean, we're gonna have way more fun now. Let's see. What's the top Warlock spec in solo and blitz? It's probably affliction. It's probably affliction in both. I'd say like it's a toss-up. Demo and affliction are both very good in solo, but it sure seems like affliction has caught up a good bit. Hold on. There's a lot happening here. Oh, interrupted ring. Oh, we could have killed him. Shoot. I should have harvested right away. Dang it, I messed up. I could have killed him if I harvested. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in this thing. I'm not. Shoot. This is not good, but could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just be dotting something. This is not very effective use of my shards, but better than nothing. Let's lay a port out here. Dude, I can't keep up. You're the healer. Nice. I'm gonna trinket that and just smash him. So much damage. He blocks. Fear the healer. Nice dispel. Super fast dispel on me. No, turtle, turtle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Ah, boo. Dude, I feel like it's deja vu. Ray of Frost is so hilariously busted. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Trying to scarf down some pizza while you do this. What are we doing here? What are we doing in our lives? Just watching Frost Mages just one-shot people for month. Like, it's been a month now. And it's not just Frost Mages. Like, if they nerf Ray of Frost, everyone's just gonna start playing Fire because it's just as strong, if not stronger. Coil this guy. He's gonna trinket. Oh, he's already on Fear DR. Oops. Well, there's Turtle. That's a pretty good start. I think this guy just dies. I still have my harvest and everything. I mean, I just fear this guy. Oh no, he got... Okay, he's not gonna die yet, but he will die soon. I think I just ignore the cocoon. Who cares? Fear him. I mean... Fear him now? Oh, what? He got precog. Oh, so sad. Fear him now? Does he die? I think he dies. Oh my gosh, lay on hands? Shoot. This monk is outplaying so hard. I mean, he is a monk. Dude, I did 10 gazillion damage. My goodness. All right. Fear playing Warlock now, kind of. Yeah. AF is pretty popular now. I think it's fun. It's like strangely fun. All it took is 3 straight weeks of like 12 to 15% buffs to take it from the gutter to feeling fun. And it's not even strong. I mean, it's strong. It's like, it's not bad, you know? It's like definitely above average, if not, you know, A tier or whatever. Probably A tier. But it's not overbearing by any stretch. But it's just simply satisfying to see people's health bars actually finally start to drop when you start blasting them. I feel like this guy's laggy. I don't know. Let's try and fear this dude. Blast him. Just count on the mage to... Well... I feel like it's unlucky to lose rounds like that, where it's like, we have all the cooldowns in the world. And it just happens because the pace of the game is so fast. I think health pools need to increase by a lot, like 10%, something like that, 10-20%. And it'd be fun. It'd still be like fairly. It wouldn't be long games. You'd still have like 3-minute rounds, but 3 minutes is a solid average length for shuffle rounds. That's like the target. Because right now it's like way too short. Harvest during my interrupt. This guy is spam dispelling. So when someone is spam dispelling, you have to spread the love, share the love, keep everybody under pressure so that he eventually falls behind, because he will fall behind if you keep your dots rolling on enough targets. And fake the kick. Hit up the Ray of Frost. Get a harvest off. I think we might lose this one. They have so much control. I was a little slow to interrupt that. I'm just popping everything I can here. I popped out super fast there. Dang. That was pretty hard. Well. At least I got to eat some pizza. Do I do Myth Plus? I do. So I like push to 3K at the start of every season. I got the... Excuse me. I usually get to 3K pretty fast. And then then it gets boring. I mean, I'll still do it, like at least one or 4 dungeons every week for Great Vault options, but I'm not pushing at this point. Although maybe I will a little bit because the what do you call it? There's new rewards now. I didn't get the reflect off. I'm so bad. All right, fear the healer. Get a harvest off. Interrupt the ray. Can't stop that ray. Dude, he almost just died. Ray is so busted. If you're the healer, so we're just trying to keep pressure up, even though we're getting just completely, totally hosed here. Can't interrupt that. He's dead. That stinks. I think we had a couple of rounds there where like, so the last two felt pretty unwinnable comp wise. There were a couple rounds where I should have won, but like something wacky happened. So pretty doable. I think affliction feels pretty solid in shuffle. Destro feels pretty bad in shuffle. Not not like horrible, but it's definitely the weakest of the three specs. Hey, Great Mint, how are you doing? I'll go ahead and queue up, and then just gonna keep rotating specs. Try everything. I'm gonna mute for like a couple minutes while I try and scarf down a little bit of food, and then I will answer questions. 1 sec. Okay, back. Let's see. Question. What is Dark Harvest? So Dark Harvest is your main kind of like filler spell. It's your main 1 minute cooldown as affliction. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is meaningful. It's not like a chaos bolt type of damage, but if you have your dots rolling on multiple targets, you can cast Harvest, and it'll do a fair bit of like noticeable additional damage on top of what you're doing. It's not going to one-shot anything, but it ramps up pressure a lot. Now, the thing about it is it's Shadow Flame. So if your enemies have interrupts available, you don't want to just be harvesting right off the bat. But if they kick you in fear, in like a Shadow School spell like Fear or Haunt or something, you can follow it up with Harvest because you can cast Shadow Flame spells right after, and that's a nice way to kind of make sure you're keeping the pressure up without, uh, yeah, so you don't have as much dead time between your casts. I think it's okay. It's more meaningful for Hellcaller than it is for Soul Harvester, but it's yeah, you want to weave that into your rotation for sure. Let's see, Great Mint. You gotta ask something. Is Devourer DH pretty squishy? You got killed in a stun like 100 to 0. Anyone can get killed in a stun 100 to 0 right now because it's super fast paced. Devourer, they got a little bit of a buff in terms of their tankiness not that long ago, and it's noticeable. I don't know if they're like in the squishy side of things or not. It doesn't feel like it to me, but I think they are pretty reliant on like, you know, dodging stuff the way demon hunters do. I don't know, dodging spells and things. That's pretty important. So you have to be constantly be like flying around or whatever it is they do. I've never played one, so I don't really know. But uh, yeah, I'd say they're like average in terms of squishiness, but they do a ton of damage to make up for it. You're just trashed it. I don't know about trash. It's just everyone could die. I mean, like you saw it in like multiple rounds, and this is at 2100, which is pretty high rated, and multiple rounds, just people just getting blown up in a random stun or something because of Ray of Frost or whatever it is that Windwalkers do, rushing wind kick. It's just like ridiculous right now. Let's see. Rickius, do you think a pick ban system could work for AWC? It might help to just kind of deal with the absurd meta we're seeing, which is like everyone's just playing the same 3 classes. Maybe it would be, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, in League, I think pick and ban is a pretty good solution they've come up with to kind of force other teams to not just play whatever, Riot failed to balance properly. But the difference is in League, there's like a ton of champions, but like there's only it might be too much, right? It might be too much in WoW where they're like a team that's known for something like take like Big Mex's team, like he's one of the best hunters in the world. If you ban Hunter, or I guess you could do spec bans, maybe just only ban survival, but even then, like that would be kind of like sad to see that type of player be shut out of AWC essentially. So I don't know. I don't know if it worked or not. I think Blizzard just needs to be a little bit more aggressive about the tunings, which I don't think are it's not rocket science. This stuff is like extremely not rocket science. Like they could literally just pull data from solo shuffle, just look at like DPS spikes, kind of like nerf anybody who spikes above a certain DPS level relative to people's health. And that's it. I mean, that's like 90% of the job. And I bet that data is like very available to them. They're worried about PvE. Yeah, they are, but like they still do PvP balancing. It's just that they're like a little slower at it when they could probably just automate it. It could be basically automated. Just like look at outlier DPS spikes. If they happen consistently with the class, then just nerf it. It's simple. And redistribute that damage somewhere else, Or healing, like somebody, I don't know. It's just like very simple. All right, let's see. Masterpiece, are you winning? I'm winning some of my games. Not too bad. Not too shabby today. I feel pretty good about it. I'm in a solid mood on this Friday. Let's see. Scars, you've been just getting back into your Warlock. You love it. Stuck on a Pandaren lock. Nice. Yeah, Pandaren is actually, that might not be terrible because like Pandarens they have like that incapacitate thing, right? So is it ranged? I think it's ranged incap. Or no, maybe it's not ranged. I can't remember. But it's surprising at least. It's got that going for it, and the animations are great. Pandaren look great. Buzzhawk, do you think App is better than Destro and Blitz? Uh, I wouldn't say it's better. I think it'll depend on your playstyle, but I think AF and Destro kind of fill a similar niche in Blitz, and they're both really good. I think AF does seem a little stronger to me in like some maps. Like a map like this, Destro and AF are like the same. They're both like really good team fight, specs. But a map like Capture the Flag maps, I think AF is better because you've got the spammable slow, and it also applies a ton of damage. Reload my UI. Let's see, Atheon, your only comment is that we've done the same thing since Arena began. The only difference was that Mistweaver versus Priest. Now it's Mistweaver. It's not as fine. Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I mean, healer balance seems like healer balance is one of the hardest things for them to get right because that feels like that is more often out of whack than DPS balance. But right now you've got healer balance that's super out of whack, and you've got DPS balance that's super out of whack. So it's like it's the worst balance it's ever been. It's crazy. They'll get to it at some point. Let's see. Abstracting. You're leveling your lock through delves using afflock. Can explain the rotation. I've got a whole video on it. Check out the video. It's somewhere in my last 5 videos. It's a full like affliction like kind of run through. Oh, hold on, I have to change my spec. Hey, let's run a seed spam build. Why not? Um, and I'd say it's like the rotation is like it's just a priority system. You want to maintain dots. You want to haunt, basically on cooldown. Dark Harvest as close to on cooldown as possible without getting kicked in Shadow Flame. And use your Nightfall procs. That's it. It's like super straightforward. You'd love to see some Pandaren Warlock transmogs? Yeah. I just like the way Pandarens jump. They look cool when they jump. Incap is peeling melee? Yeah. The incap might be annoying, I guess, for an affliction lock, because you're like wiping all the dots, I suppose. But still, CC is CC. It's always good. You might change your lock to dragon. You miss double jump. Yeah, it's hard to once you like get used to a race, and how it moves, it's really hard to like switch to other races. It just gets annoying, you know? All right, let's see. Delve leveling. I did delve leveling. I don't think it was like super fast, honestly. I felt like it was like reasonably good, but not as good as I would have expected. So I want to harvest right away. Did we just lose a base already? Oh well. That's unfortunate. At least I'm doing crazy damage. That's pretty fun. I mean, I want to see the damage meter, but I think I absolutely pumped here. It doesn't matter. I mean, obviously it's better to win the game than it is to pump the damage meter, but at least I have that going for me. Well, that's pretty funny. Let's take a look. Damage done. Oh yeah, I like doubled number 2. So the seed spam build is actually great for a team fight. We just spam Seed of Corruption. I should probably just peel out of here. Super fun. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll run over there, do some damage. do some damage. Pretty big damage here too. So the only thing you have to apply is you just tab a couple of times, get agony up, and then you just seed spam on like whatever you want. The main thing is you just have to apply agony manually, and then you just do crazy damage. I mean, it's not going to win the game. Only one thing can win the game, which is it's like I can't be the only one doing damage, and I'm the only one doing damage on their team, so. I think we need to take all 3 bases at this point to win, so pretty insane. All right, let's see. Use that with Bonds of Fel. Bonds of Fel? Okay, I'll admit, I haven't tried Bonds of Fel in a minute. But the last time I tried it, it was Garbanzo. I think Bonds of Fel is pretty bad. It doesn't do any damage. It's like you might as well not be casting anything. Like even though it's like your only fire school spell, it's just not worth taking. Also, like all your other PvP talents, they're all way better. Your other PvP talents are pretty good, and as for affliction, I don't think you can afford to take Bonds of Fel. I don't think it's good. I mean, maybe I should test it in the next team fight game I get like that. But you know, why would I ever cast that over like Seed of Corruption, which does bazillions of damage? Buzzhawk, were you running 4-piece? Yeah, I basically only have 4-piece, so I'm running 4-piece, and I've got pretty good gear. I'm like 287 item level because I've got like a couple pieces of PvE gear mixed in here. Because I do some M+. I've got like a couple of 285 crafted stuff. Doing some crazy damn. Doesn't matter, but I mean, at least it looks nice. What's the buff debuff add-on you're using? Oh, let me reload this. Buff debuff? Oh, actually, I don't have any add-ons for that. Actually, I need to get an add-on to hide it. I don't look at that stuff. Like over here, I should just hide it. I don't care. That's just a default. Oh, on the nameplates. I think it's just part of Plater. So I use Plater for my nameplates. And Plater, it actually naturally, I believe naturally, I don't know, maybe I customized it a long time ago. I don't even remember how. But I set it up ages ago. You can get my import code from my Discord if you want. But I use Plater for nameplates, and it's pretty nice for looking at dots. Let me go to the combat or the training dummy real quick. Let's see, Badonkagronk. Once you get used to dwarf, you get RP experience. You get drunk and in character all the time. That's pretty good. I love that. All right, let's see. So like, oh shoot, I'm like demo. Hold on, let me change my specs so I can see dots. Yeah, Agony, Wither, all of this is, I think that's just Plater. I don't think I do a lot of customization there. And I don't think, so you used to be able to filter, which was really nice. So for example, like right now, it's showing like the Haunt debuff on, it's like right there, Prismatic Focusing Iris, it's like a 4-second debuff. I don't need to see that. It doesn't affect my gameplay at all. But I can't filter that out anymore because like I think buff filtering is gone now. At least I believe so. So it's not perfect, but at least it's something. I do think that you want your nameplates to look real good. That's like super important. And there's a lot of ways you can accomplish that. I think a lot of people use Better Blizz plates. That's very popular with PvPers. Um, totally fine. Whatever you prefer. I just also like I like rectangles, you know? I just want to see a rectangle. That's what Plater's good for that. Let's see. What was it? Buzzhawk. What do you think the stats should look like as an app if you focus on Blitz and BGs? Yeah. If I only did Blitz and I only played Affliction and Destro, I would just go max haste and mastery. Maybe mastery over haste, but like you want a lot of haste. Haste mastery feels really good in Blitz. It feels a lot less good in in Shuffle, but it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. You just start blasting. Like that team fight where I'm blasting, I'd be like doing like double the damage with a full haste mastery build, you know? Not double, but a lot more. You went full haste mastery and you love it? Yeah, it's fun in Blitz. It'll make you a real threat as Destro and Affliction in team fights. But I mean, like haste versatility, you can see like I can still pump regardless. Totally fine. So, oh, one more slice of pizza here in a second, but one sec. Let's see. Atheon, drop an Infernal as Destro or adds Dots as AF and summon more pets as demo when breaking Bonds of Fel. The thing about Bonds of Fel, it's like, let me see. If any effective player leaves the radius, they explode, dealing damage that's shared among all enemies. That's the thing. I think I think it I think it has capped damage, and it's not that high. Like in PvP, it's like 30,000 or something. I think it's bad. I think it's like you would rather just cast a wither on somebody else, you know, or another agony, because you want a bunch of agonies rolling because you want the shards. Then you can just spam Seed of Corruption, and you'll just like do like absolute insane damage. Or if you're Destro, you can do a lot of like, you know, whatever, chaos bolts and stuff. Let's see, Tungi, just want to say your UI setup video from a couple weeks ago. We've been looking for a couple days. Oh, nice. Your UI is clean. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you like it. I'm I'm I think it's important to like spend some time, figure out what UI elements you like. You know, if I could hide more info, I probably would. I'd probably need to sit down and think about what else I could clean up here because there's always something. But it just makes for a much more like fluid gameplay experience. There is a little bit of lag right now, like a little bit more FPS drops, I feel like, from in Midnight. And I don't know if it's add-on related or if it's some other graphical issue or something. I don't know. But that's one unfortunate thing. So I've been thinking about like seeing which add-ons I can prune, but it may not even be that. I think it's just like Frost Mages are laggy and too much damage. Both. Topped out of 47 million in Warsong. It's your best. Yeah, I don't even have a sense of how much damage is a lot. I just look for who's on top, and I try to go for that when I'm playing Affliction. Helped you be better? I love it. I love it. Dunkfather. Wish he played all classes? Oh yeah. He used to main Warlock. Biggest blessing for guides. Other classes are hard to follow. Yeah, you know, I used to play... I have occasionally played an alt here and there, but I think like I'm not the fastest learner, so like it would take me a while to pick up a new alt and play even like not even like super well, but like close to the level I'm at. It would be a lot of work. I should. I think I do enjoy a variety of classes. I hate the leveling process though. That's hard. It's hard to sit down and just do it. But I don't think I could get to the level of of making guides for any spec. for any other class without significant time investment that I don't think I could manage at this point. Oh, let's see. Say C dub. How important are racials? Not super important. Not super important. I think I think they're kind of a little overrated because most races have something they're good at, something where they'll be super useful. Um, it matters more at the higher ends of gameplay where like you really are looking to maximize every single global cooldown. But I'd say for most purposes, it doesn't matter a lot. But if you're like making a fresh character and you don't care about, you know, aesthetically what your character looks like, I think Void Elf is probably a really good choice on Alliance. So is Night Elf. So is Drakthir for BGs. And then on Horde, High Mountain Torn and Orc are really good right now. But again, you can play basically any race and you'll have the same damage output. You might have a little different utility, but they're all fine. Let's see, blue, green, rug. What's the buff, debuff at? Oh, that was the question I had earlier. Yeah, yeah, Plater is the way. I think it's worth trying better Blizz plates too, because that comes kind of a little bit more like ready to go out of the box. You can basically just pick like whatever approach some other famous PvPer like Venruki or whoever like they use. You can just like use whatever their setup is like right out of the box. It's like an option in the add-on itself, and it's good. It's totally serviceable. But if you want to like do more customization of like the size and shape and appearance of things, then Plater is a little better for that. Yeah. What did I queue as? I'm queued as demo right now. Okay. But yeah, I think like I'm hoping I'm hoping today, so today's Friday. You know, so next week, isn't next week the point 0.5 patch? I think the point 0.5 patch is coming up pretty soon. Let's see. Let's just check Wowhead. And I think the point 0.5 patch already has like all the class balancing in it, which means mages are still going to completely dominate. I find that kind of insane. I was hoping like we'd get some more patch notes today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think we might just be stuck in a mage windwalker meta for a long time. Who knows? But one thing is, so right now demo feels a little weaker than it did even a few weeks ago, and part of that's because of the predominance of Mistweavers. Because Mistweavers they're like almost a hard counter to demo. Because any pet class basically gets cleaved down by a Fistweaver, and it's like a full heal for the Fistweaver's team. It's like a AoE lay on hands every time they just punch your pets. So it's like super annoying. All right, what do we got here? Let's run a solo Soul Harvester build. Got an Af, a Frost, and a Marks, all ranged. So heavy ranged lobbies are pretty good for Afflocks. They're pretty good for Afflocks. Let's see. Sanguine. You never see Fire or Arcane Mage in BGs. Are they not viable? So Fire is as good as Frost, believe it or not. It's just that Frost is more popular because it's easier to play, and it's strong, and a lot of people are used to playing a lot of Frost in PvP. But no, I'd say that they're both good. Arcane, I'm not so sure about. Arcane, I haven't seen a lot of. But I imagine it's like still okay. I don't know actually. I should probably be a little bit more careful here. I'm gonna stun that. I don't think I need a wall. I want to go to Mage a little more, but Mage is playing super careful because he had an early ice block, so he's like feeling kind of down on himself. I think I need a wall here. Not sure. They wall too. I gotta say, one of my least favorite things in the game right now is mass invis. There's a lay. Shoot, that guy got precogged. So sad. I think this guy is dead. If I can cast a spell. Trinket that. Fear the healer. What? I feel so silly right now that we haven't won yet. This actually is shocking. I actually have to hide. That was insane. I think I'm washed up, guys. I don't know what to say. I feel like these games, I should win them about like 2 minutes before I win or lose them. And I think it's just like, maybe I didn't have enough coffee today. That's probably the thing. More coffee next time. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it might be fun to play an alt. Just to like try it out. See, like something I've never played before in my life. Like a melee or something, you know? I should not have Dark Pacted there. That was unnecessary. I think they're just using their interrupts, that's fine. But they're like, it's not nothing's happening. It's all good. Arguably, I'm a little behind on cooldowns. Interrupt that. I'm actually super far behind on cooldowns. Okay, fake the kick. That's a super early wall. Super early. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna fear this guy, he's gonna kick it. Maybe he won't kick it. Well, we are all out of defensives, so are they. Alright, I'm just gonna cast on this guy. You know, I probably should have faked that kick. That's what I should have done. I faked that one. I'm just gonna send, get a couple of these dudes going. Triple fear. They're all Playing scared now. I'm like a little bit aggressively positioned here, one might say. One might argue. But they've coiled me back to home, so I'm good, I'm good. I don't know where my healer is, honestly. He is gone somewhere out there. I don't know. I don't think I need one of those fancy spell bops is what I need. Stun that guy? He might die. Oh, dang it. You know, one of the most annoying things about mages is like the fact that you can lock them out of frost and they can basically just immediately ice block. What is that about? Does Affliction not have Dark Soul? It's replaced Dark Soul with Dark Glare, which is like their 2-minute cooldown, gives them a bunch of haste. Or not, I don't know if it's haste or just damage. Like maybe their dots do more damage. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's it. And then Dark Harvest, which is like, it does like a fair bit of damage. Nothing crazy. This is pretty annoying. Precog. Reflect. There's actually a lot of pressure. I think he's gonna have to bubble. Oh, that Master Spell! Dude, that Master Spell was so fast that I didn't even like. I had already switched off him during Spell Bop. Dude, that priest knew what was. He like had the mission in mind. That was awesome. That was like. That was a real fast Master Spell. I mean, it was a pre. What do you call that? He predicted it. Can Doom not be dispelled? I think Doom can be dispelled. Isn't it a magic debuff? There's no point in dispelling it. Actually, it's nice if they dispel it. That's like they just wasted mana, you know? It doesn't do any damage. But it's just like you shouldn't play around Doom. Like you don't want to be like juggling Doom in PvP. You used to. It used to do like enough damage where it was like kind of worth it to juggle it. But oh man, I knew that was coming. Let's blast this guy. You know, one of the annoying things is Ray of Frost looks a lot like Ring of Frost in terms of like the spell name. So it gets really confusing. Be that guy. Fear the healer. This is a full fear. Wait, what? Interrupt the healer. That's kind of a bait. I don't want to go on the healer anymore. I'm going to trinket that. Stun this guy during his poly attempt. Fear. Full fear on the priest. This is a block for sure. Or not. Somehow not. Dude. Surely he had a block there. Alright, so interrupt the healer. This is a block. There we go. Hit this guy in the meantime. They're all immune. What? Hello, Pinky. Oh, you look... It's a long day. Oh my gosh. Immune, or invisible. He's invisible. Fear the healer. Full. It's a full one. Reflect the poly. Look at that. So good. It doesn't really matter because I'm just hitting him right out of it anyway, but interrupt the healer. He interrupts my thingamajig. Blast him. Coil him. It's another block. Third block. Second block. Or he's just gonna go invisible, I guess. Shoot. Dude, what? Oh my gosh, I got interrupted. So sad. Got a wall here. Okay. That felt pretty good. Do you think affliction demo is actually like a thing? I don't know. That felt pretty easy peasy. Doom's a curse? Is it a curse? I thought it was a magic debuff for some reason. It sounds like a curse. It sounds like the name of a curse. Actually, it used to be a curse. It used to be Curse of Doom. You'd actually have to apply it separately. I remember now. You'd apply it separately, and then I think it would give you like, gosh, I don't remember. It was like actually like part of your rotation in Dragonflight. It wasn't that good either back then, but it had some utility. Now it has no utility. It's just like a little bit of extra damage when it pops. Nothing big. Fear his pet so he can't interrupt me. Not that I have anything to hit. Whatever, he can interrupt me. It doesn't matter. All right, where's that dude? Here he is. Stun him. Dude, let's go on the pally again. Oh, I got interrupted. So sad. This pally is so aggro. Like, how insane is that positioning? He runs all the way over here and then runs all the way back. He doesn't even get on his horse. Can't he get on a horse and run across faster? I don't even know how that works. I don't know if that's an option for holy pallies. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna stun the aim shot. I just don't wanna get aim shotted right now. It's not like a thing I want. Let's reflect the shadow bolt, or interrupt rather. Not really like it's like something I want to interrupt, but I was just holding on to my Fell Hunter for too long. Fear these guys. Oh, Dispel UA. That was risky Dispel. Ooh, that's painful. We just have to kind of like catch up a little. Hit up the Dark Harvest. Fear the healer. Did I get it? I did not get it. Dang. So sad. Shoot. I think this Warlock's good. He's like good at like kind of like messing with my oh, I coiled right into nothingness. Spell bop. Alright, fear the healer. Oh my gosh, I was out of range to fear him. Alright, there's a full fear. He's gonna trinket. Nice, he trinkets. Stun the healer. That's not good. Alright. Healthstone. Fear the healer out of that. That's a full fear. What? That was a full fear, I thought. Somehow he broke it super fast. Can I kill him? Let's just kill the healer. But there's a bubble. Stun the aim shot, because we don't want to die to aim shot randomly. Coil that. Doomguard. Something's going to die during Doomguard for sure. Alright. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Look, it like tracks all the cooldowns they're using. I mean, literally too much information. I do not need to see that. It's just, I feel like it's just covered. It's like a banner covering my screen. Let's see. Arkansas, another lock stream? Yeah, here we are. Which lock spec do you think is the strongest in Shuffle? It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between Demo and Affliction, and it kind of just depends on what you're seeing, like what you're facing in all your lobbies. I think Affliction is probably a little stronger right now, surprisingly. Part of it is like, Demo is extremely bad against Mistweavers. And as we all know, Mistweavers are having a little fun these days. A little too much fun, if you ask me. Dude, what? Coil this guy? Oh my gosh. Dude, we layered every CC. He's like immune to CC for 10 years now. You gotta be kidding me. This feels like a good spot to be in though. Let's fear the healer. Let's also give him precog, because why not? I literally feared him and then I interrupted him after I feared him. Insane. Insane gameplay. Yeah, nice. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna cut off his escape route with my Fell Lord. I'm gonna trinket that, whatever. Alright, switch off him. We're gonna fear the healer. I'm gonna stun the healer out of that. I stunned a little soon. Admittedly. Hellstone. Line of sight the aim shot. My gosh. Give that guy precog too, while I'm at it. Nice, we get a couple fears here. Back on this guy, his positioning is a little sus. We can take advantage of that. Oh my gosh. Nice. Also super nice, super nice. Let's try again. Let's do it again. Let's go on this guy. I don't know. It feels like we're losing just slowly. I haven't really been above high, like max health in a little while here. There's some fears. Try and catch up a little. Nah. Yeah, I guess the Pally was having a rough lobby. You know, Pally is, it's not the best against a bunch of casters. There is that. Triple caster lobby, not easy. All right. What makes Demo bad into Mistweaver? So I'm not well versed enough in, like, I've never played a Mistweaver. I don't know exactly what the ability is, but they have something where they like punch your pets, and when you have a bunch of pets on the floor, it just fully heals their entire team. It's like insane. I think they get healing from the damage they do, and they have like AoE attacks. I think that's basically how it works. So like against pet classes, they're extremely strong. And that comes and goes depending on the meta, but it's basically always been true for a while now. So it's not particularly easy to face Mistweavers as Demo. And so when Mistweavers are in every single class, or in every single lobby, sometimes two of them, usually two of them, it's pretty annoying. But Demo is so good that it kind of is still hanging in there regardless. I think when Mistweavers get a little nerfed on Tuesday, it might actually help Demo indirectly quite a bit. Spinning crane kick, is that it, Levi? I don't even know what it's called. I just know they just like punch or kick and their whole team gets healed, and you're like, what is going on? And your little imps are dying too. Sometimes your imps die. All right, Arkansas, let's see. You're able to import some UI stuff from the YouTube video. You love it. Moving the soul shards to a better place is your favorite change. Yeah, it actually helps a lot. I mean, really the only way you lose damage as a lock, actually probably as any class, is having dead time between your cooldowns, like basically like Doomguard being available and not sending it, and you sit on it for like a minute. You just lost a ton of damage, right? So cooldown management is very important. And secondly, soul shard management. Now, you can't do it perfectly. In PvE, you can use your soul shards basically perfectly. Like you'll never overcap if you play really well in PvE. In PvP, you will overcap some. Like sometimes you just have nothing better to do than just send some demon bolts because they're kiting around. You can't just sit there and cast Hand Gul'dan. But the more you're able to like avoid overcapping, you're just gonna like your damage throughput is gonna go up a ton in PvP. So that's why I put that stuff like right in the middle. Because like the default UI positioning with your like your health bar way in the corner, with the soul shards way up in the corner, it's really hard to know when you're about to overcap shards and stuff. It takes a lot more work anyway. Your eyes do more work. Hey Pack, how you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see, Arkansas, you've been trying to figure out how to make your enemy nameplates bigger in the arena on Plater. Uh, I think it's pretty. I think it's in Plater. The Plater settings is just enemy player. It's just this one. You just do this, change the width and height here, right? Is that not working? All right, we're playing Destro against against my better judgment. I mean, Destro and Shuffle it has not been easy lately. I have been struggling. Let's see, but let's try it again and again. How should I do this? Let's try Mayhem. Do I even have Mayhem tracked on my bars? I don't think I do. Is Mayhem trackable here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's garbage. All right, whatever. All right, whatever. I don't even know. So without Mayhem tracking, I have no idea what's happening, but that's okay. We're in combat. Wait, what kind of rogue is that? Is that a sub-rogue? All right, interrupt the healer right off the bat. Send a Infernal right away. Wow, the healer dodged the Infernal stun. That was like a pretty pro move. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was pretty pro. Alright, he's gonna have to cloak here, I think. I'm about to blast him in the face. Double coil, not a double coil, single coil. Do I die here? Hellstone? Give the healer precog, because why not? I'm feeling generous on this very fancy Friday. Oh, I have to wall here. Dang. So scary. Do you think the DK is easier to kill than the rogue? You're the healer. I got a little confused. I think I might have been trying to hit one of those pets. That was a mistake. DK has too many stops. Dude, look at this. This guy's accusing me of having a CS bot. Can't turn it off if I don't have, I mean, that's the sort of things like, why do you even chat with like people like that? They like think you're cheating when it's like, I kicked him. He's not even like the fastest at like doing the fake casting thing too. All right, just start with a fear. All right, I think we get the precog. Let's blast this guy. Interrupt the healer. You're the healer. Nice, get another precog. Coil. He sapped our healer? That's pretty brutal. That's not good. That is super not good. I just can't trinket that. It's too risky to trinket when there's a... Here the DPS, interrupt the healer, blast. Oh, he didn't kick, shoot. Let's just start blasting. They don't... Dang, DK CC lasts forever. Interrupt the healer. Let's just start lining up a Chaos Bolt. Here we go. Oh, no. Dang it. I can't believe I died in the silence. That stuff is so ridiculous. Can't wall during silence. I should have walled. Because like we basically had the kill there. I just had to survive and Chaos Bolt him. But that's kind of the problem with Destro right now. It's like you have to make that kind of... basically a lot of your kills as Destro, it feels like these days, have to be like super aggro with your use of wall, which is crazy. Alright, let's interrupt the healer. Let's just get this going. You're the healer. Get the precog. It's going to be hopefully a turtle. Okay, that's actually cocoon, which is not as good as turtle, but... Oh, nice. Slept. Dude, I can't get my Mayhem to proc on anything. Nice. That's actually crazy. They're playing in peel mode, which means that I think I wall here. But they have no defensives. This is it. Alright, here we go. Infernal. Double coil, interrupt the healer. This is a kill. Alright. That felt pretty good. Tell me in your 40s can't be that fast. Yeah. I don't know. It's funny, because like... So I've given him precog a couple times. I've kicked him like a lot, right? So he thinks it's a kick bot. But I've given him precog a couple times too. I don't know. He just is particularly easy to kick. A lot of monks are really hard to kick because kicking is like a big part of getting a kill against a monk healer these days because they're so strong with healing. Double coil, this is big. We don't care about pain sup, we just blast. Shoot, got kicked. Alright, let's blast this guy then. Do I die here? No. You're the healer, blast this guy. Can I fear? Fear. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh, Feign Death is on such a short cooldown. So ridiculous. This guy's good. Like he knows he needs to kick the Soulfire. I think I wall here, and we try and get the kill after UP. I just need to get a fear here, and he's dead. Didn't get it. Silenced and kicked and everything. Gonna shrink that. Interrupt the healer. Got it. All right. Man. Does DK just go 6 here? This guy's like lock kick bots. The hunter is awful. This guy needs a break. I don't know. Battlemender ACJ Monk 2. He needs to touch some grass somewhere. So it's either DK6 or Hunter 0. I don't know what the answer is. Can't tell. You know why I can't tell? Because a good DK and a bad DK are exactly the same. They look exactly the same. They literally don't move. They just sit there. Oh shoot, I gave him precog. And it's so silly. Okay, it's also a little silly to die there. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, that's insane. Just needed a cocoon, I think. I guess I could have walled, but that would be a terrible wall. Yeah, I don't know. Can you link the kickbot? Yeah. I know, right? It's on Curse Forge. Just search for kickbot. It's the one that does the most kicks, most downloads. So I kind of got baited there. Dang it. Fear the healer. Nice. Oh my gosh, he lived. That's so unlucky. That was a huge heal too. I can fear the healer. No, I can't. It's on DR. Dude, how does this guy full health again? Monks are so busted. I have no control over my character. I'm trying to follow up on the rogue here, but I have to wall here because the Song of Chi-Chi combo. Fear him. This might be a kill. I feel like I worked super hard for that lobby. What was that? Just like so much effort. Getting just your face wrecked by DK. So I mean, what is the difference between a good DK and a mediocre DK? Is it just that like better DKs literally mash their keyboards harder? Do they just press more buttons? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's just like, it's the same thing. All right, let's see. Stinky, think you need to retry the Shadowburn and Conflag talents? I tried them yesterday. Didn't they feel bad? They didn't seem so good to me. Because like, I feel like the damage is just not there. I'd rather just like cast another Wither. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I should try it again. and like record the combat log and get a better sense of exactly how much the Shadowburn is doing. But it felt like it was kind of like it's nice to get a proc because I'm out of instant cast to cast at that point. But then it's like, why did I bother even casting anything? It's it's like the Shadowburn. I don't see their health move at all. Okay, what am I playing here? Demo? What? Why did I queue as demo? All right, let's do demo. Um, let's see. What should I try pressing this time? Or playing? Pressing. I keep thinking like maybe I should try Diabolist, but then every time I do it, I just absolutely hate it. And every time I try to like a dog-based build, it just feels so wimpy. I think I just play the exact same build I always play. Blitz, Soul Harvester. See, when someone is 60%, throw some bolts and spam Shadowburn. Yeah, you can get 2 or 3 or more like in a row, right? Because like they have some sort of refund thing. But I mean, I do use that a lot because usually when people are super low health, that's when they're like really trying to get away, and they're like trying to kite. But I don't know, haven't had a lot of success with it. They hit for 50 to 60k? Is it that much? I thought it was like 20, 30. Maybe it's higher than I thought. Let's see. They're better than the 6% crit talent. No, 6% crit helps your Chaos Bolts because Chaos Bolt damage scales with crit chance. They're 100% crit chance, but so as you get higher crit chance, your Chaos Bolts do more damage too. And Soulfire critting is almost like a win condition. So like the 6% crit node, I think is actually very good for Destro. Like it's pretty hard to give that up because the difference between critting and not critting with Soulfire is like night and day in terms of pressure. Oh, let's blow this guy up. Force a bubble or something. Fear the healer? The other healer, rather. Drop a Fell Lord. What? My Fell Lord is out. I missed the circle? Dude, that's insane. I'm gonna wall here. Fear the priest. Nice, full fear. Tyrant. Oh no, feared. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. This is fine though. Just get to the next cart. Drop the 2 points from 6% crit. Dude, I don't think that's a good idea. I think 6% crit will, because like, what's your crit chance? You know, you can't really get that much crit chance these days. So like every little bit helps a lot. So let's say your Soulfire has like a, I don't know, it's probably something like a 15% crit chance. Getting 6% more crit chance on your Soulfire, it means you're critting with your Soulfire like, you know, a third more often. It's like a 30% increase on the number of crits you're going to get with a Soulfire, which I think is huge. So crit in PvP is bad, I agree. But that node is actually not bad because you want your Soulfire as strong as possible. And it helps with Soulfire. Because you don't have much kill pressure otherwise. was actually a nice, well, yeah, that was a nice port. A little too short of a port, I guess. Gotta try it a few games. I've tried it some. I don't know. You really think it makes a difference? Just spam slow these guys. Maybe I should give it another shot. It's been a while. I tried it like, well, I tried it like a week ago. I was like kind of curious because I was like, I was kind of I've been frustrated with how it feels like there's no build diversity with Destro right now. It feels like everyone, like you have to play the same cookie cutter build. So like you can't like experiment, can't do anything exciting. It just is all like play exactly the same. So I was trying to make that work, and it just felt like the damage just wasn't there. So I felt like I'd rather just be refreshing Wither during that time. But I like the idea. I like experimentation, you know? How long have I had my Burning Rush on? I don't remember turning it on. Probably when the next card spawned. Yeah, it probably wasn't that long ago. We're pretty heavily committed to winning lava. Maybe a little overly so, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. They've got only 3 people here. Do I have a... Let's get a new pet. Alright, let's see. Badonka Gronk, you sneezed your keyboard really bad, and when you were wiping it down, you accidentally got 21 on your DK. Yeah, exactly. The louder you sneeze, the higher you go. You know, it's tough being that Destro lock. He's getting just tunneled by everybody. He's spent more time dead than alive. It's not a fun place to be. But at least he's doing his job. His job is to like keep us here. We actually have too many people here at lava. So we're actually losing the game because we're so committed to lava, and lava is a lot of points, but you can't only win lava. You have to win some off cards too. So we actually need like a hunter or something to leave here. We've got too many people here, but whatever. Too lazy. I can't leave because I'm a demolock, and demolocks have no mobility, so that's not really an option. So I need somebody else to like probably peel out of here. Like a hunter is excellent at peeling out because they simply have tons of mobility. They can get out of combat and just mount up. No notes today? Oh yeah, are we sure about that? I mean, I guess it's like that time of day, right? I mean, I guess it's not surprising because it's, you know, it's right before the 0.5 patch. You know what's funny is like casting Create Healthstone is one of the best ways to bait an immediate kick, because people view that as like a sign of like extreme weakness. Oh my gosh, he lay on hands him. He survives. So crazy. If you're the healer, let's see. They announced some small stuff days ago. Yeah, so like they got some of the most important stuff. like Mistweaver is probably was the highest priority fix, and they it seems like they're addressing Mistweavers. But the lack of notes uh, about mages like fire and frost mages is a little surprising. A little surprising. Kind of insane, honestly. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay for there to. I mean, there's always a top dog. If it's mages, so be it. I do think that warlocks will be feeling better with a decline in the Mistweaver population. Demo will feel better. I actually think AF will feel pretty okay too because, um, yeah, Mistweavers are pretty good against AF too. All right, I don't know what's going on here, but did I just interrupt his circle? I did. That's pretty awesome. I can see why people think I'm kickbotting. So Void Elf Teleport is an easy way to counter a Shadow Rift. Just send your thing and then port right back to it right after. You don't lose any time at all. This is a really close game. For how much we dominated at Lava, it's like a pretty close game. Yeah, I don't know what to expect in terms of patch notes, because like the 0.5 patches on Tuesday, and that's huge. It might actually change the balance of things too, because aren't they increasing the item level cap? Or wait, what is that? Is that the 0.7 patch? I have to look at the notes. I'm not sure. At some point, they're increasing the item level again. They call it like a turbo boost or something in the middle of the season. And for PvEers, it's like gives them a new goal to work towards. For PvPers, usually you just get more stats, and more stats helps Warlocks because we do better when everyone has more stamina. Stamina scales faster than damage stats, so it's generally a good thing for there to be a turbo boost for Warlocks. And we're already in a pretty good spot. And it's possible we get to a point where, like, even if they don't nerf mages, maybe like people just have enough stamina to survive a Ray of Frost and things just feel better anyway. I have no idea. Who knows? All right, let's reload the UI. Let's do this. You know what I want to check? I want to check some tier lists. I've kind of like in the last week or so, I've come around a little bit on using a combination of tier lists. Not using it. I literally don't use tier lists because I only play Warlock and it just doesn't matter. But wait, what is this? That's a leaderboard. Let's go stats. Here, tier list. So this is, I've kind of come around to this as being a pretty interesting list. So this is the shuffle tier list according to Drustvar. And Drustvar's tier list does this thing where they kind of like, they give weight to representation and tier density, which I think bottom line what this means is this tier list at Drustvar is probably pretty useful for most people. And then Murloc has their own tier list over here, top solo shuffle ratings for the top 50 people. So this is just measuring the top 50 people for each spec. And you can see they're different. Hey Promises, how are you doing? You can see they're different, but I've kind of like been thinking about it more. And I think like Murloc is telling you what the absolute, what classes do the best at the highest skill ceiling. So when people are playing at the absolute peak, these are the classes that will do best in solo shuffle. Let's take a look at Blitz. And like, yeah, at the very peak performance level, Something like a sub rogue can solo carry every single blitz game. And like the top 50 rogues are going to be just crushing. But let's take a look at this one. I'm curious. The blitz tier list. Where's sub rogue here? So sub here is at the bottom of the A tier. Because I think sub, it just takes more skill to play it right, to play it strategically. But if you play it well, then it's top of the absolute top of the list for blitz. Solo shuffle, it's high up there in shuffle too. If you look at the shuffle tier list on Drustvar, it's like it's down here in B, because the average player is not going to be taking advantage of the subtleties like the play style. And I think you see this with like demo. Soul Harvester demo is like way up there here on this list, and on this list it's near the bottom, because demo is actually pretty hard to play at higher ratings. But at probably like the mid rating level, demo is like probably crushing, because it's such a crazy kit. Anyway, I think this combination of tier lists is pretty interesting, and it's like kind of I don't know like how many people look at it. This also is like has a hero talent breakdown, so you can see like Soul Harvester demo is really good, Diabolus demo is really bad. So it's kind of like an interesting list. I like them both. I think they're both useful. I probably will make a video about it at some point, because I think there's a lot to discuss about tier lists. Like I've never made a tier list video myself, and I don't intend to at all, but I kind of want to describe those two tier lists, because I think between those two, players can kind of figure out what makes the most sense for themselves. I mean, I think the number one thing to do is just find a class and stick to it, whether it's like high tier or low tier. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, and you'll get better way faster that way. But if you do have like a lot of alts and you just play a lot of different stuff and see what's working well, I think looking at the combination of the two is probably a pretty good signal. And if you look at something like, so Ret is S tier on this list, and it's S tier on this list. That means that Ret is freaking awesome. You know, if it's top tier on both lists, it's awesome. That's like Warrior. Where's Warrior? So Fury Warrior is strangely way down here. Arms is way up here. Fury is way up here. Where's Arms? Down here. Interesting. It's flipped. What about Enhance? Where's Enhance? Enhance is strangely here, low on the Drustvar list, and look at that. It's way at the top. I mean, this is 7th place. That's really high, because like Enhance has a very powerful kit, and it can completely dominate when played to its max. So like for higher tier players, Enhance is very high on the list. Hey there, Tom. W's in the chat. Thank you, Tom Jr. I appreciate the W's in the chat. Let's see, Pack, as an average Joe Warlock, you say tier list start for the birds? Yeah, I mean, I just play one class. I play it all day long, every day. So tier lists really are a total distraction from my view, but I think there's still something kind of like inherently entertaining about seeing any sort of list. Like when something is listed out, you're like, kind of want to know what it's about, like what's at the top of the list and stuff. So that's why tier list videos I think are so popular. It's like simple content. The meta is always changing, so there's always something to talk about, you know? Can't be in one class, Andy here. Yeah, one class is the way to go. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Mage, Windwalker, Elemental. Oh, I was gonna say if this was enhanced, it'd be like super meta, but Ellie is actually less popular than an enhanced these days, strangely. Strangely. What are we dealing with here? Let's get some solo Hellcaller build here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is the healer situation? Disc at the top. Prez is low. Interesting. And on this one, well, I'll do it later. All right, let's see. What we got here? Mage. Prez. What's going on here? Why is that guy just stand? Oh, there he is. He's here. Okay. He just baited our Ellie Shaman way out of position by pretending to be AFK. I love it. Dude, is there anything more annoying than Ray of Frost after they blink? I mean, Ray of Frost and then they blink. So they're just out of there. Just insane. Nice, I got the fear off. Dang, he's fast with his interrupts. Shoot, I'm slow on the other hand. My god, that was so bad. I could have interrupted it like 2 hours ago. I mean, that just, I'll accept some blame there, but I still blame that mostly on Blizzard's PvP balancing team, whoever they are. Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost needs to be addressed. Let's see, Tom, do you work or is streaming and videos your full-time job? Unfortunately, I do work. Yeah. Actually, I've been pretty busy these days. So that's why like I only stream maybe like a few times a week. A little more than a few times a week when I can. But depends on my work schedule mostly. What is this? This is like super aggro. Interrupt the Ray. Did we just get triple stunned? Are we crazy? Just like all sitting in the same spot? Dude, I think I'm gonna like go absolutely insane here. This is so stressful. I don't think I should have interrupted that Frostbolt. I don't think I should have. Spear them all. We get him? My gosh, I just can't get him. Can't interrupt that. Stuff is so ridiculous. Just single-handedly wins the simple Ray. Okay, I was like, if we lost that game after absolutely outplaying them for like 2 hours straight, I would have been sad. All right, this will be interesting. So Mage Lock is a very strong comp. Obviously better with demo, but even with affliction, it's pretty good. But Ellie is kind of an unknown factor. I see almost no Ellie shamans these days. It's really bizarre. Does Ellie and affliction actually have like really good dispel protection? Because like, doesn't Ellie flame shock like do a bunch of damage when it gets dispelled? Huh. Do what? How? Do a little damage? Kill every totem except the grounding totem? What? In cap. Come back here. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill. Oh my gosh, he charmed me. It's not a kill. I have to like fake cast 45 times to get a fear on this healer because he's good about the whatchamacallums. Shadow deaths and all that jazz. Where's the grounding? I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Harvest. He's roaring. He's doing some sort of bloodlusty thing. Dude. So annoying. Dude, mind control is so funny. It's really disorienting. It's like I'm spamming my buttons. I'm like, what in the world just happened? I like feel like I'm lagging. Tom, why are you playing AF? I play all three specs. So I basically only play Warlock. I'll occasionally play some alts, but I mostly just play Warlock. I play all three specs. I do Shuffle, I do Blitz. I think they're all pretty fun. I think Affliction, to me, right now, is the most fun spec overall. It's like very fast-paced. You can be... I think there's actually like... You could be pretty inefficient and still do like a lot of damage. Like you don't have to play perfectly. Like Destro requires like pretty good play. Like you can't make a whole lot of mistakes as Destro or you're gonna have a bad time. Let's go ahead and send a little damage here. Mostly into the grounding totem, but still pretty good, pretty good. Just hope the mage lives a little longer. Get a full fear on all these guys. Fear that guy. Wait, what? Didn't get a fear at all. I don't know what happened. The kiting is amazing. So amazing. Can't do any damage. Trying to kill him. Just trying to do it. Make it happen. Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel bad for the dragon. He got CC'd for 25 hours. Just like polyed and feared and everything. Insane. Cole, do you use the PvP talent that lets your dots? Yes, it's called Jinx, and I play this 100% of the time. I play Jinx all the time when I'm playing PvP Affliction, because without it, honestly, the game feels really clunky. We've had the Jinx talent for a little while now, and it's really hard to get used to not having it again. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna do no damage. Mage and Shaman here. So sad. I gotta get out of here. Who do you think we go on? I don't know who to go on. As if I have a choice. I'm just a sheep this whole time. Oh, dude, I just noticed. This guy's running Sanctified Ground. I should have been channeling my harvest already. Let's just send it now. Get kicked in shadow, you can send your harvest. I have to interrupt Hex because Hex is undispellable for our team. Stunned. Dude, I don't even know who we can go on realistically. I feel like the monk is like having a rough time. He's just getting completely bullied. Fear the healer. Kill the tremor, re-fear the healer. No! What could I have done? What could I have done? I could have trinketed a little faster because I was hexed. There's no way to get out of that hex. I could have trinketed and then just spam feared because that was a pretty scary moment. Let's see. Cole, so you're assuming you prioritize your shards for curses over on... Now you kind of need to balance it out. I think the real skill expression in Affliction these days is balancing your shard management. So you need to use, like, for example, just to get started, right? Just to like do a little bit of damage without falling way behind, I have to like cast a lot of curses. You can see here. Oh my gosh, do we just die here? Interrupt the ray. Second ray, so that's why it was so scary there. Oh, I didn't reflect the poly. So bad. But I have to do a combination, right? Because if I... Did I reflect the poly? I did. So good. Oh, shoot, I got feared. I think I eat this. I'm going to wait. I'll just trinket that. Get the precog. Huge. Hit up the frost. Oh, what? Interrupt? Didn't he just try and interrupt me? Maybe that was the. Maybe I faked the shaman's thing instead. All right. Shoot, I should have saved my trinket for that. Oh, it's okay. Okay, interrupt the ray. That's huge. That would have been. Actually, we would have lost the game right there. I think. We'll probably still lose. I mean, let's be real. This is a pretty one-sided match. You know what's funny is Mass Invis makes it a little easier to see the to see the casts, or to see the grounding totem. All right, let's just send it. Whatever. What? I think I accidentally canceled my own Dark Harvest, which is kind of insane. It's like our only way to win is to get Dark Harvest. This is so rough. Nice. Get the precog. Blast. Is that a burrow? Oh, nice. We got a burrow. That's actually pretty nice. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Beer. Be the healer. Be that guy. Hit up the healer. Coil. I'm gonna wall so I can get a harvest here. Full harvest. Do I have trinket on anything? Nice, we got a kill. All right. That was super hard fought. What was the? I think the hardest rounds are really mage shaman. Pretty crazy kiting and like a lot of CC. But you can see like affliction brings the damage. It's like again, especially in these caster lobbies. I mean, there's one melee, but I think like you can kind of grind them down. You win the long game, which is kind of where affliction used to be, kind of like a rot and dot play style, and it's kind of back to that. I feel like it feels pretty good. Let's see, UA kind of sucks right now. So UA individual UA is just dispel protection. So like if you're facing a healer who is spamming dispel, like they're dispelling constantly on cooldown, just spread your unstable afflictions. You want to have like 2 or 3 rolling at any time. So when they do dispel, there's still a lot of damage that's going out, and like the enemy healer often will fall behind if they just spam dispel. So the dispel protection kind of works. But where UA is pretty important is like you want to save a couple of shards in your back pocket so that if you do get a chance to kind of blast somebody, like the healer gets CC'd or they dispel and they no longer have dispel for 8 seconds, you can get like 3 or 4 UAs on the kill target and it'll start to do meaningful damage. It's not like crazy, it's not a chaos bolt, but it's not bad. Vitoza, finally an Ellie shaman. Yeah, Ellie is pretty rare. They seem pretty good to me, but they are kind of rare. A rare breed. I should be playing my alt. I need to get some more. I think I still need conquest on my alt. Let's just log over to my alt real quick. I need conquest points. Deacon, how do you get handle being focused by 2 melee? Most of your games last days have been giga focused by every team. Yeah, that's the life of a warlock. It is very sad. It is sad times when you just get trained by melee, especially with how strong like windwalkers and DKs are, because they're really strong against warlocks, warriors too. It's not much you can do other than you just have to get a couple precogs. It's not easy. I mean, there's two ways to approach it. The first way is you have to kite and try and like get away, get your casts off when you're kiting around, or get into a position where if a melee follows you, they're going to be far from their healer, out of position, and then you can blow them up. And I think like if you watch a lot of the very top warlocks do like play, that's how they'll play. They'll do a lot of kiting. I'm pretty bad at kiting. I don't know if you've noticed, but I do very little kiting. I just try and out damage everybody by getting precognitions, which is I think a little harder to get reliably, but I'm pretty good at it. So that lets me kind of keep up in terms of damage and pressure. And I kind of keep things centrally situated so that I'm basically if the melee's on me, I can just do a lot of damage to the melee and I'm kind of in range of their healer. Because if their healer has to be close to their melee, so I can get CC on their healer too if I get a precog. And that's kind of like the key to how I do it. But I think for most people, a little kiting goes a long way. If you're focused by melee, try spamming seed. I haven't been able to get a seed spam build working in shuffle. I feel like it's just a little too weak in shuffle. But man, it feels great in blitz. Like in blitz, you can do such crazy amounts of damage. It's super fun. All right, I have 10k honor on this guy. I need an alt so I can just send a bunch of honor over. You just got the enchant on your headpiece? Nice. Yeah, the leech enchant. Not bad. Tom, dude, quit your job and become a dentist? Yeah. You just brush people's teeth, right? I mean, it's like super easy. OTB Gaming, absolutely love AF. Happy to see the love it got in recent weeks. Yeah. I think Affliction it hasn't felt this good since Dragonflight. It's been a long time. So if you're like an Affliction main type of person, this is the best time to be playing in a long time. Because like, it felt pretty clunky through all of the War Within. The Malefic Raptor stuff was super annoying. Yeah, Pack, you like it when priests grip you right on top of the port? I know. I think the funniest thing is when priests will grip you and then grip you right after, which means they just wasted 2 global cooldowns in a row just to show you how out of position you are. It's like a real, it's like they're trying to like send you a message. That happens to me a lot because I don't kite. I get in trouble a lot. People are like, "Man, you are not kiting." They don't say it nicely though. They say it really like toxic and condescendingly. But you know what? Just do what you do. Stick to your guns. Willie White, you're so happy you re-rolled, had a feeling, and you were right. Yeah. You know, once you find something that you like, nothing beats that in WoW because it just feels so natural. Like when you play a class and it's just like all everything clicks. It really feels like an extension of yourself, just the way it moves around. So like so responsive. Love it. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? I've got no. I need to get a game. Oh, we got a game. Perfect. Yeah, if I could quit my job and just like do this full time, uh, my wife may not love that. She kind of tolerates the amount that I play, which is so I play WoW with my wife a lot. She's sometimes makes an appearance on stream too, but um, she's definitely way more casual than I am. So she kind of tolerates the fact that I play an outrageous amount and love to stream and stuff, but it's pretty funny. All right, let's see. So this is a Blitz game. I think we just we don't really need a pet here. I don't have a all my builds on this guy, I think. This is fine. I'll just run with the pet. Oh, no, wait. No pet. Never mind. We'll just sack the pet. I guess I could run... I think I'm going to run Shadow Bolt. Like it a little bit better. Call the weak. And I think the rest looks relatively okay. I'm slowly starting to force myself to learn how to use Blighted Weakness. Not very good at it, but slowly. Put that there. Let's put this over here. All right. All right, we're good. Love helps. Yeah, it helps them. We're all lucky to have a favorite class. Most people struggle with what to play and re-roll every patch. Yeah. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, right? Because like Warlock is, I mean, I can only imagine how different my life would have been if I had started off on a class that was like easy to play and like not as stressful. Because Warlock is pretty stressful. You get targeted a lot of lobbies. There's a lot of ways to shut down what you're doing, like interrupts and stuns and everything. Line of sight, really annoying. You have to look at it, your enchants, because you think Icy Veins. Oh yeah, most PvPers will. I haven't even checked what others are doing, but for the last few expansions, most people have been like going more speed enchants, and again, that kind of goes towards like, what's your philosophy? Is your philosophy to? Why did I do that? I keep doing that. I need to remember to put my gateway over at the graveyard. Um, but there's kiting, and then so speed is better for kiting. And then there's like people like me who just like try to like out damage, win through pure damage pressure. I don't think there's a right answer really. I mean, at the highest levels of play, like at AWC level play, there is a right answer. But for most people, that's not your goal, right? I mean, if you're in here chatting with me, you're probably not trying to compete at BlizzCon, you know? So it's like, with a couple of exceptions, a few exceptions, but like most people, we're just here to like kind of blast. All right, so let's see. I'm kind of just wasting time here. This is all like a total waste of time. This is like that part of the Warsong Gulch where like we're just kind of shooting, healing, whatever. If we kill him here, that's actually really good because it's now been long enough where like it would be meaningful for him to die there. Because now their flag carrier is like, where is their flag carrier? I don't know, he's probably struggling. This guy's trying to get away. He's gonna get away. Dang it. Oh well. Guess you'll cancel your registration for the AWC qualifiers? Yeah. Do they still give out like a free banner for participating in AWC? I've thought about like just signing up just to get the banner. I think there's like a special banner or something, some sort of cosmetic. You PvP because you're a dad and can't like, yeah, yeah. If you're like a dad, like raiding is just straight out. That's like not an option. You can't join a raiding guild and commit to like a regular raiding schedule, you know? So you have to look for other stuff to do. And I think like that's where M plus is actually pretty decent. But the problem with M plus is it gets very boring very fast. So like PvP is definitely where it's at, especially this stuff. I mean, Blitz is so sloppy and fun. I mean, look at this. This is awesome. I don't have to pay attention to what's happening at all. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a little bit. Like I'm probably not in the right spot, but you know, it's okay. Let's see. Where is their... What? He got all the way across? Am I blind? When did their flag carrier cross? Dude, I'm insane. This is some good, sloppy fun. Deegan, you're thinking of dipping into M plus for a little change of pace, but no way you're rating. Yeah, so M plus is fun, but like it is like a commitment. Like you would, like in PvP, it's not quite as long of a commitment. Like M plus, it still takes like, you know, probably like 5-10 minutes to get into a group, and then you have to be fully on for like 35 minutes or something like that, you know? What is the timer? It's something like 30 to 35 minutes. So it's not like super trivial, that kind of commitment. Way better than raiding, like 4 hours or 3 hours or whatever, you know? Way better than that, but still, like with PvP, it's a little bit more like 15-minute commitments at a time, 15 to 20. Hack. Blitz is awesome. You don't have to pay attention. The flag carrier getting awesome. Dude, he's a sneaky paladin. I mean, he's like bright pink and still like I didn't even see where he went. It's crazy. Let's harvest this guy's soul. Harvest his soul. Let's see. Sneak in a shuffle at lunch. Yeah. Yeah, although if you're super casual, then healing is probably the best way, because then you have those shortest queues. But if you queue for both shuffle and blitz and you don't care which one you get, queue times are actually pretty tolerable. Pretty okay. Oh my gosh, I missed my beer. I think I have to focus down the Warlock. Feels a little bit like a traitor doing that, but gotta do what you gotta do. There are 2 Warlocks on the enemy team. How did I not notice this before? I thought there was only 1. That's so funny. Healing's for nerds who can't even dot. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. LFR and casual BG's World PvP? Yeah. LFR is not bad. It's actually kind of cool that they give you a way to like experience everything. It's a little silly that LFR is like a week behind. Like you can't do the final boss, you know, until the mythic raiders have cleared it. That's kind of weird. I guess it's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. If you're doing LFR for the most part, then you don't really care if you're like super ahead of the curve or anything either. So. Harvest. Oh shoot! I didn't get a dot on him. There we go. Dang, he's fast. You're the healer. Dude, he is speedy. I think they might actually cap one. Uh-oh. If they cap one, then we're actually back to a 1-point game, which is quite impressive. Well, that's impressive. I gotta hand him that. Never give up, you know? Let's see, Tom Jr., what do you do for work? Just curious. Oh yeah, I've been a little cagey about that. I have not revealed what I do. Not for any particular reason, but at this point I'm pretty deep into the smelly, stinky persona, and that's just all there is to it. And I gotta slow this guy down. This guy is like, he's on a mission to save his team. So we gotta put a stop to that. You must kill their hope. He's their shining beacon of, oh my gosh, he's so fast. Ah, he's dead. See, abstracting agent. The delve thing had to have gotten nerfed, right? Oh. So there's two delve things. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. First is like the turning in. So whenever you go into a delve for the first time on a character. Oh, Shadow Guard? Yeah, Shadow Guard is slow. I don't know if it got nerfed or what, but I do think it is slower than it used to be. Yeah. I still did a lot of it, but you only have to get to 87. At 87, just turn in all the first time delve quests, and you'll get to. It'll take you to. Holy cow! Are we gonna lose? What? No way, dude! We just lost the game. I think. I think the. Wow. Oh my gosh! Did they kill him? Oh my gosh! So close. Dang. This guy was like, we're like not even fighting it. We were just like, just staring at the flag carrier. So one of the biggest mistakes you can make in a capture the flag map is picking the flag when you're not a good flag carrier. Like your class is just not a good flag carrier. That's like one of the fastest way to lose the game, because then you will simply get nowhere, die with the flag, and give the enemy team a quick cap. Yeah, the leveling thing is pretty rough. I don't know the fastest way. So the thing is, like, you need to what you want to do is you want to do all the delves once while leveling up without turning in the quests. And then at 87 you turn in all the quests, and that'll get you to like 89, and then you do some crafting in town and you'll get to 90 in like 10 minutes. I should probably help. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is a suboptimal flag carrier has the flag, which means he could die very easily. Oh, nice. They dropped the flag. That's huge for us. So now he can die with the flag and it's okay. But that's very risky because it's very easy to die and just lose the game right there. Yeah, but what I don't know is what's the fastest way to get from 80, call it 82 to 87, because from 80 to 82 you just do all the delves and you'll just quickly power through them all. You'll get to like level 82 or so, 83. And then you just need to get like 3 or 4 levels of experience and then you can turn them all in, get to 90 very fast after. But yeah, it's kind of a, maybe time walking dungeon week is the best time to do it. I might need to do that myself. I got to decide on an alt. I've done Balance Druid, Resto Druid, Og Evoker, Devastation Evoker. I've done all those in the past. So I could do. Okay, wait, how many conquests do I have? Oh, I can almost get the weapon. I need like 300 more conquest. How fast is it with time walking? I don't know. It's not that fast if you're solo queuing though, because the queue time for a DPS for time walking dungeons is like 20 minutes, you know? It's a long time. Deacon, oh yeah, follow the arrow. Somebody mentioned that. I guess there is like an app, yeah, follow the arrow. And I think it just tells you what quests to do, and it's like a pretty fast optimized leveling route. Oh, it does the delves too? Interesting. Follow the arrow. Maybe I should try that on my next character. So I really did not enjoy leveling. Actually, this character here, I leveled him like last week, and it's like, it was pretty painful. I mean, it's not that bad. I did it well, like in work meetings. Camping, you gotta all something totally opposite of your comfort zone, like Rogue. Dude, I think it would be fun too, but I think it would be so embarrassing that I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would be worth the fun factor. Tungi, you double check my UI video, but not seeing how you added your trinket to the CD manager. Sure, let me show you. It's because it's not the cooldown manager. It is a fancy bar. Where is it? This is a bartender bar. This is bar 6 on my action bars. So I took a bartender bar, stuck it right there, made it about the same size as a cooldown manager, and then like, no borders and all that stuff. And then I made it, you can, in bartender, you can make it so it's uninteractable. So if I click around it and stuff, it doesn't actually click it. It just shows me the cooldown. It's pretty nice for items and stuff. I think though, there are add-ons. Like I believe cooldown manager centered. I don't even know how to open that. So this is, I have cooldown manager centered, and I think you can actually create custom bars. Yeah, custom tracker. But I don't know. I haven't done that yet. But I think there are ways to make custom bars using different add-ons like that. But I just use the combination of not weak orders, of the cooldown manager and bartender to get, pretty much the same thing. All right, let's see. Let's run a little drain soul build. Drain their souls. Cooldown manager centered already has this. Yeah, I think that's probably better, honestly. You could probably make it like more customizable in terms of like how things flash and stuff. I should probably sit down and play with that more. It's just that like I set this all up like during the pre-patch when all the add-ons were super glitchy and like not working at all, and the cooldown manager was super glitchy and terrible. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna set up a bar. And so I set up like the bartender bar there. That's fine. Enhanced shaman struggle together. Yeah, I'm actually curious about shaman. I've never played a shaman. I actually think that's actually an interesting option because like I think Ellie and enhance are probably both pretty fun. They both look very fast paced. It's kind of cool. That's what you used to do 10 years ago. You love bartender. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily recommend it. It is just a solution. But you can, if you play around with either cooldown manager centered or one of the other cooldown manager add-ons, I bet you can get probably the same or better result. Uh, who? Yeah, I think I go LM. I always go LM. Wait, there's 2 warlocks. Oh shoot, which warlock? Dang it. They weren't super clear on which warlock's going where. All right, I'm gonna do some sneaky stuff. This is the river route. Totally hasn't noticed me. Do 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 do. All right, so here's what I achieved there. I got his trinket. And let's see, am I killing him too fast? I think I need to slow down a little. Let's like slow down a second. Not too much. All right, now let's kill him. Wait, did I slow down too much? Shoot, now I have to trinket just to live. Okay, now I wall. Now I kill him. I have to clear his corpse so he doesn't body res. And then I can take this thing. You have to kind of time the kill right, because if you kill him too fast, then he reses faster, and then he'll be back here, and then I'll actually lose on the res. Make another health stun. Do I have mage food? No mage food. Shoot. He must have dropped mage food. Oh well. If it's a caster, you always nether reflect and cap. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I mean, what I should have done is had a succubus. Then I could do kind of like reflect and cap. Reflect and then like succubus thingy and cap. But so I did not heal up. This is unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Let's interrupt Void Torrent. Oh no, what? Oh, I'm getting flanked. Alright, they're here to defend their base. I'm just buying time. So now before I die, I Curse of Exhaustion all three of them. Now they're super sad and slow. Can't use... Oh yeah, Recuperate is not enabled in rated Battlegrounds. So rated Blitz, you can't use Recuperate, which is pretty annoying because like Recuperate, there's nothing like overpowered about it. It should totally work in BGs or Blitz. What? Oh my gosh. This is nonsense. So here's the positive. I have successfully kept a Resto Shaman out of any sort of like reasonable place to be. So that actually is pretty good. And I've got him to use all his cooldowns too. Now it would have been better to prevent them from capping that, but that's okay. Can't have it all. Unfortunately, I need to get out of here because like we have three people here and they have two. We've already lost the base, so there's kind of no point. Let me just get out of here. What's the mine situation? Mine looks okay. Dude, how am I in combat? What? Alright, here we go. Out of combat. Let's take a look around. What can we do? So, folks at Blacksmith have gotten wrecked repeatedly, I think. I'm stealth. I mean, other than my bright green Fell Hunter, I'm stealthed. So our Ret Pally, Holy Pally combo are pretty garbage. They got wrecked by the Shadow Priest. Alright, let's see. Not garbage, I shouldn't say that. They just got a little outplayed. Just how it is. So, dang it, he saw me. Shoot, that was too obvious. Dude, what do I do? How do I help? I need to find a place with a healer. I'm just going to contest Blacksmith. Big damage. So they have both their healers here. What that should mean is we should win every other node. Every other node on the map is ours for the taking. So we have no healers here and they have all their healers here. So I expect to see those turn blue soon. What do we think? Are they going to turn blue? Walk to your body. My body's pretty far. It's like faster to just res here, I think. Plus, we actually need somebody to cover this for the recap, so. What? This guy came out of no. How is he stealth? Is he a night elf? Can't be a night elf, right? He what? Dude, I can't believe I got wrecked there. My health zone was like 3 seconds off cooldown. I should have just spam feared, but he outplayed. I give him that. All right. Luckily, we held off long enough for somebody else to take stables, but I think we still lose the game. We keep losing. So I probably should have just gone to Lumbermill. That's probably where I could have made the biggest contribution to the game. But Lumbermill and Blacksmith are sort of like pretty great places for Warlocks because we're pretty good at 2v2. And we're pretty bad at running around and pretending like we're rogues. Unless you're like a super good. And I'm not that good. It feels like, I think this has kind of been a healer rotation issue. This shaman has covered 3 bases. I think their druid, I don't think their druid has moved around much, but he won blacksmith every round. It was up, so that made it hard. The guy kept doing flybys. I know. I never expect the second flyby. That always gets me good. Never the healer's fault. That's right. Pinky's here to remind me. Let's see. Painful Pain Delve. Nice name. Uh, yeah, follow the arrows fast. You choose alt leveling 80 to 90. It's like 6 hours depending on it. The creator did it in 2 hours, but had gear and everything prepped like a speed run. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. But yeah, the dragon flybys, that stuff is scary. Just like zooming through, blasting fireballs. You know, I wish the weather or like the daylight in Arathi Basin would change randomly. Like basically if you play at night, it's always nighttime in Arathi Basin. If you play during the day, it's always bright. It should be random, right? See, wired controller. There's a guide to level in 90 in just over 2 hours. My gosh, how do people do that stuff? That's very impressive. It makes it sound like I should try and level an alt. Should I make a shaman? I feel like Ellie and enhance would be pretty fun. They're not super strong. I mean, enhance is pretty good right now. Darkmoon and friends. He made the add-on follow the arrow. Oh, that's follow the arrow. Okay, I see. Is it time to recruit Pinky? No, no, Pinky's not on yet. She's chilling. It definitely helps. Yeah. I mean, I should level more alts. But I haven't even got to 2500 conquest on this guy. I still need the weapon. This guy's pretty far behind in gear. We're getting there. I need to find some new mounts. I'm kind of tired of this one. It's pretty cool. Especially in Blitz. This mount's actually pretty cool in Blitz because it runs super fast. But it doesn't fly. Hey, Odd Plays, you're back. How many locks do you have? Right now I have 3 locks at level 90. I was playing basically like 4 or 5 locks, all of War Within. 1 in the EU and like 4 in NA. It was a little too many. It was too many locks. I couldn't quite handle it. But I think 2 or 3 locks is pretty solid. 1 is not enough to do all the things I want to do, you know? Like this character, I'm gonna get like pretty heavy haste mastery. That's the plan once I actually get a few points. Haste mastery on this piece. This one's pure haste. I just need some more conquest points. But yeah, I can experiment a bit with a couple of different locks. Play some different races too. But I think after that, like if I level another character, it'd probably be some sort of something where I could play melee, but not be tied to it. So that's why, like, yeah, maybe Shaman would be good. I could even play Resto. Fresh 90 PvP is rough? Yeah, it is rough. Honestly, the best way is just to crate farm. Just like set aside 1 or 2 hours to crate farm and you'll be basically max geared. And then you don't have to deal with the whole like being out geared by like 15 item levels. That's impressive. You play and get bored and go to other classes? Oh no, yeah, I don't really get bored of Warlock too much. Warlock's fun. I think because there's three specs and I like both Blitz and Shuffles, it's like basically six different things to do. Random guy in the back votes Shaman. Yeah, I've never played one in my life. Oh, Pinky needs Conquest. Hope if this queue doesn't pop, I'm gonna switch over. I hope this queue doesn't pop. Then we can do some games. All right, nice. Pick something that fits your playstyle, being lazy. I feel like Ellie is right up there with laziness, right? You don't really kite as Ellie. Don't you just stand in the middle and blast away? I actually don't know. I don't know what an Ellie shaman does. Just grounding totem, interrupt, and then I don't even know what their damage rotation is. I couldn't tell you even ballpark what it is. No clue. Actually, one second. I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, back. What is this? Shaman's kite a lot. You gotta struggle with the keybinds. I feel like Pack is like daring me. It's like or yeah, challenging me to play some Shaman. Warlock is fun. The problem is other classes are fun too. Yeah, Hunter would probably be Hunter and Ret. I think would be right up my alley. Just like very lazy, very very good. Can totally see that being a good way to go. But whatever. All right, let's cue some blitz. Cue some twos. Let me jump on Discord. Get Pinky in Discord too. Hello, Pinky. Oh no, wait. I think you're muted or something.
Really?
Oh no, there we go. There we go.
I'm not muted.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I hear you. There we go.
Okay.
Not in hand shaman. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I talk. I often talk about like leveling an alt, and then I never really follow through. I just keep playing a Warlock. That's just how it is. Cole, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Subbing with Prime, awesome. It's free, you know? Ish. Free ish. Actually, what does Prime cost these days? I mean, like everyone has to have Amazon Prime is the thing. It's like very it's very impossible to live without it. So Pinky Priest, yeah, the tankiest spec possible. Yeah, I mean, what's the tankiest spec?
Oh no, we were talking about you and being a tank ghost wolf if you're a shaman.
Yeah, I know. I would not kite, that's for sure. I would never be caught kiting. Yeah,
What strategy?
what, let's see. Something's wrong with my audio. Sometimes I can hear you and it's like kind of popping in and out. But anyway, okay. um, yeah, what is super tanky? Like, what is a class that nobody goes on? That'd be so refreshing. Who never gets targeted? Oh, Shadow Priest? Yeah, Shadow Priest. Yeah. Shadow Priest is kind of like people just ignore you these days. It's kind of rough. I'd rather be targeted than it just completely ignored all the time. Guardian Druid? Dude, yeah, I'd play a tank spec. My gosh, Blood DK. Yeah, we're not playing tank specs. Definitely not going to play tank. All right, let's see. We're playing demo on the worst map ever for demo, but at least the way you play this is very. Wait, did I not queue? What is this? This is Blitz, right? Oh, did I not queue us for twos? Oh, I queued for solo shuffle by accident.
Oh, you can queue for solo while you're
Yeah,
in group?
yeah. Oops,
Oh,
I
I
meant
see.
to queue for twos. All right, we'll queue after. You can check the first blood stats on Drustvar. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, Drustvar is awesome. Stats. Where is it? Stats representation. Oh, inflation? Whoa, they have like inflation stats? That's so cool. Where are we with War Within? 95? Oh, inflation varied from. Oh, it's just season one, season two, season three. I see, because it just piles up from season to season. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Shadow Priest hits like a wet noodle. Yeah. Shadow Priest is like they can do decent damage, but it feels like most of the time they just kinda you just ignore them and then that's kind of the thing to do. Or you just target them and nothing. I mean it's just like simple times. Right. Yeah, look at this game of chicken. All right.
We won.
Okay. So I'm just gonna try and take over the mid. Stun this guy. Fear the healer. Hit up the healer. Oh, blasted him. Nice. Fear everything here. Look, this guy is playing Shaman. Let's take him out. He's competition in the future for when I eventually level an ult.
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it till like season 4 or whatever. Are they actually are they only doing 3 seasons per expansion now? Is that the thing? So this is actually, it might look like I'm trolling because I'm not grabbing flags, but I swear I've played hundreds if not thousands of blitzes, and you are pretty useless as a demo lock if you're running around grabbing flags. I mean, there might be a way to make it work, but it feels like the most effective thing to do is just do damage. And you can only do damage if you are staying put. So we are not doing super hot here, but at least we're racking up the damage numbers. Uh-oh. Here, I'm dead. Let the shaman feel the wrath of your future season 4 shaman. Yes, exactly. Crushed him. Crushed his spirits. He's gonna re-roll now. He's gonna be like, join us on the Warlock side, the dark side. All right. Shoot. Oh well. Let's see if we can kill him fast. He's got a cocoon thingy on, but that's about it. Alright, so the healer grabbed it. Wait, he didn't grab it. He had slow fingers. Alright. Slow this guy, slow this guy. I feel like it's a bait to grab this. I don't know. Okay, let's let this guy grab it and let's like kill him real fast. Dude, he's so fast. Dude, he's out of there. Get over here. Just wall, just can get these casts off. Oh my gosh. Interrupt the UP? Oh, I did not interrupt the UP. What? Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. It's actually a pretty close game. We can still win this. I think we just need to assert more dominance over the mid. Where are we going? Oh, this one just spawned. I think I should grab it. I gotta grab it. Oh, Pinky. Hello, Pinky. Let's kill this guy super fast and then let's port up. Uh-oh.
Hello, S. Oh no.
I can't be down
I
there.
was trying to get to you. No, that's okay. I was actually trying to get to you, but
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Alright.
I'm here.
okay.
Totally safe. Uh-oh. This is a close game. Oh no, I died. No. Uh, so close. This is that time in the match where everyone is just yelling orbs. Orbs. Shoot.
No. Oh.
Got it. Okay. That was a pretty slick move, I gotta say. Managed to oh, I
Oh, we
died.
died like instantly.
Never mind. I take it back. That was a terrible move. Probably better
No.
not to have died there. Just kill whoever picked it up. But I don't know. They're just like so slippery. All right, super high priority kill here. Oh, dang it. We kill their healer here. Ah, they're doing a good job peeling. Dang. I think they just outplayed us. I don't think their healers died the entire game. They were just like so beefy in the middle. Oh well. We did our best. That was a really close game. Darn.
30 conquests for all that work?
Yeah, you don't get any conquest for
So
losing
sad.
basically. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Q for that. Q for another blitz.
I don't think we queued for twos.
Yeah, I Q too fast.
And I don't blame you if you don't want to do it, but
Yeah, twos is pretty miserable these days. Let me go ahead and guess. It's a hunter or a windwalker. Let's see. But it's okay. We just need some conquest. I could play my alt too. I need conquest on my alt. But you still only have the one priest, right? It's at 90?
yes.
Casual. Yeah. I hope time walking. Actually, let's check the calendar. Because time walking. Oh, time walking is next week. Dude, it's an arena skirmish bonus event. What does that mean? What is an arena skirmish bonus event? Oh, honor from skirmishes 50%. That's pretty silly. Do people actually queue for more skirmishes during a week like this? I don't know. I think next week I probably just do some time walking leveling. That's probably the plan. Do a bunch of that. All right, let's see. Oh, what's that? My giant growth elixirs didn't sell? Yeah, if you want to know like a quick way to make a little bit of gold, it's crazy. Just go to the Argentina and pick up all the like savory deviant delights and stuff. It's crazy. So actually, Pack. So we are not going to get way ahead of you in a twos bracket by queuing. We generally lose actually when we play twos these days. I'd say we lose a
You
good
know,
bit.
Pack, I could only carry him so far.
Yeah, it's pretty tough
The
sometimes.
tank luck.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's a hunter team.
Oh, surprise!
So surprising. All right, let's see. Should I just try some Soul Harvester? Yeah, whatever. Hellcaller is, I'm just used to it. Not blaming the healer. Yeah, it's definitely not the healer. it's it's just yeah, this is gonna be fun. Gonna get crushed. But here we go.
We got this.
Yeah, we
I
got
think we
this.
had a losing streak before we logged off.
Oh yeah,
So
that's actually that's always helpful. Lose a
yes,
bunch.
so helpful for the morale
Yeah.
and fun.
Yeah. Silenced? Oh shoot, I forgot to change my hero talents. Or not the hero talents, but
Oh, no.
send the harvester into interrupt. So this is this is like peak. I think the reason why I don't love twos these days is like everyone just plays like the biggest scaredy cat. Look at how scared they are. They're like they know they can't get kicks off, so they just run like insane people. Just like deal with it, you know?
Coming the other side. Oh, there you go. Oh wow, I got trapped right after Cap Totem.
Alright,
Hmm,
let's get a nice
sad.
harvest here. Alright, there's the turtle thingy.
Oh, Spirit Totem. Where is it? Oh,
That's okay.
Spirit Link. I see
They're
it.
already
I
they're already equalized.
uh,
Coil him. Alright, here we go. What? Dispel please.
oh, oops.
It's okay. Never mind, save it.
I did. But too
Okay.
late. I was very busy trying to empty the shaman. I
Yeah.
think he was yard. Too
Oh
bad.
yeah, maybe. Alright, interrupt their shaman. This might be a kill. I don't know.
Let's do it. Go
I
sneaky.
mean,
Oh, silence.
by kill, I mean, look at him. He's made 2 tours of the world. Alright, got him.
All right.
That, the level of, I mean, like, how embarrassing is it to, like, run for 2 hours straight and then die? It's like, come on, just stay put. Just duke it out. Alright, let's see. Let's get more savory delights. And, oh, there's one. That's like 60 gold right there. Huh? It's just lying on the table, waiting to be stolen. That's taking people's leftover food, selling it on the auction. This is the coolest place, though, the Argentina. It's pretty cool. Well designed. You know, I haven't visited my own house in like ages. Like, why go there when I can just hang out in the Argentina, you know? Oh, I might have jumped the gun on that queue. All right, let's find some fun music. Oh, a rogue. That's different. All right. Let's what do we do here? Same thing. So I could get Ron Decay. There we go. What is the twos bracket these days? Like, what's high rated in twos now? I haven't checked in a while. It's probably even more compressed than threes, which is more compressed than shuffle, I'm guessing. So it's probably pretty low. Pretty low is high, basically. I'm just slept. It's no big deal though.
Still okay.
It's whatever.
Oh, standing. Wow. Both dying at the same time. Beautiful.
Yeah. I think Assassin Rogue damage is quite good now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh shoot, why did I trinket that? That's so bad. Slept, but that's okay.
And here.
Recoil him?
Here. Okay.
Oh, good.
Gotta save it then. Thank you.
Nice stun.
Thank you, thank you.
Wrecking him.
Ooh,
Got
nice.
to interrupt on the healer.
Cloaked.
What? Dispel. I'll lay a port over here.
Okay.
Gonna walk
Right
over at
in.
90% slow, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. And kept on the other side. Stun. Okay. Okay, nice port. I got wings on you. Gonna heal you up in a second. We're all up here.
Uh,
Actually, can you even get here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Harvesting. Well, that's a pretty tiny cocoon.
Oh no. Ugh. Finger something.
All right, I think it's a matter of time. Oh, I think I was a little late in my wall, surprisingly.
Have we learned you? Hopefully it doesn't drop. Good enough.
Oh shoot, I got slept.
Okay, trying to dispel you there. Yep. Oh, he's immune to fear. Whoops.
I don't know what to interrupt with monks, but I always interrupt lightning because it looks like it hits harder, but I don't really know. Stack of a few UAs here. Nice. The cloaks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Indeed.
no.
I ran out of hellstones. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention.
Standard.
Dang. Yeah, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I felt like we were winning, and then at some point, dampening gets high
Yeah,
enough, and just like,
70% dampening and then
yeah,
boom. Very,
just get
very
wrecked.
hard.
Oops, I queued too fast. Let's see. Oh, got a blitz pop. Elixir of giant growth. Nice. You got a Q pop too? Ooh.
Ooh.
Might get some viewer games in here in a second. That'd be nice. Or not. Oh, or maybe. I feel like I normally find more savory. There's one. Savory deviant delights. Oh, Willie, are we in the same lobby? Deep Hall Ravine? So exciting. Which team are you on, though, is the big question. Are you the enemy? Oh man.
No. Oh
No.
no.
It's okay. You can hear all of our strategies, our very well thought out, carefully crafted secret strategies where we run up mid and fight. You know, if he's always yes. Yes, Matt. All right, let's see. Solo. I mean, no. Blitz. Look at how many loadouts I have. I have literally like 20 loadouts. And there's no rhyme or reason to how they're ordered. They're not in the order in which I made them. It's just like random. It's not alphabetical, it's nothing. Do you think they're ordered by their by the like I don't even the hash or whatever it's called, the code, the import code? Oh, I know what's wrong. I need to reload my UI. I was like, they all look kind of broken. Hot Wings is coming for you. Oh, are you in here? Avons. All right. Good luck, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing. Soul Harvester, here we go. Hide that group. I have a pet. I have a pet. We're good to go. Daniel T. Smoke. Smelly Stinky, you ever just come home after a long week of work and watch 3 hours of tornado chasing streams? No, I can't say I've ever seen a tornado chasing stream. Do they stream on Twitch? Like tornado chasing streams? Or are you talking about like some sort of like TV show on the Weather Channel or something? I don't know what that sounds crazy. All right, Matt, take care of me here. See, Pack, you play with that guys when you're dying in bed. You got the plague? Oh no, the plague's the worst. Wiped out like a third of Europe 500 years ago. I know these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yo, do you do one-on-one coaching? Not really. In fact, I've never done it. I'm not particularly good at teaching. I think my strength is in making little silly videos. It's kind of what I do. Oh, we are way overreacting. That's what
Oh,
we
everybody went
don't
back.
abandon the mid. Don't abandon mid.
Okay.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Fail.
Yeah, so it's good to react, but man, everybody reacted. That was the freest crystal they've ever gotten. That's okay. Just one crystal. Could be worse. Let's see. Mostly YouTube 50,000 viewers, tornado chasing. That's pretty awesome. So trying to fight in the cart, and then I'll focus on making sure they don't get a free crystal again.
Oh my gosh, I'm stunned.
Yeah, I'm a little
Died
laggy
there.
here.
No, we're losing our card.
Oh really? Shoot. Shoot.
Oh my gosh.
We lose it at the
Did
end?
we lose it last minute?
Oh no.
No.
I was the only person spinning mid. And actually, I think that Pally's gonna get the crystal again.
Yeah.
Let's see. Daniel spoke. There's 93,000 people watching, and it's dark where the tornadoes are. So the tornadoes—they're literally chasing tornadoes in the dark. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, we got completely crushed here. Not even like close.
It's
It's pretty insane. Okay. All right, I'm out of here. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. My little sneak attack did not work there. You like watching Russian traffic accidents on YouTube while you play children's music? And Matt, that's too much information, dude. Too much. 0 tornadoes were witnessed, but you still consider it for time spent. Yeah, it's just like, how crazy is it if you actually do see them catch a tornado? Like, what do they do with it? How close can they even get to the tornado? Can they even see a tornado like in the middle of the night anyway? It's like dark. Gosh.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. How do healers survive in Blitz? I don't understand.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm doing definitely doing something wrong, I think.
I
Um,
no, I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things. I have no idea. I feel like it's pretty hard. Like I usually don't even go for healers because like they're pretty hard to kill. But maybe I should go for healers more. I don't know. How does one catch a tornado? Yeah, I don't know. You need a really big glove. A real big one. What do they even do with it? It's the most dad thing you've heard. They find one, they assess it for aggression. Oh boy, what are we doing? Let's see. They captured the stuffs. Okay. You know what? We just need to take all the crystals and all the cards. Hack, you quit alcohol and THC. Sometimes you'll indulge a bit in NyQuil. NyQuil, huh? Just recreational NyQuil. Uh-oh. In trouble here. But I'm on my trusty bird. Robo tripping. Oh boy. This was a tough one. Tough one. Well played. Willie White crushed it. It's kind of cool that you don't take fall damage there. Is there a buff that gives you that? We were defeated. Defeated. It's okay. I think that was a solid effort all around, both teams. You know, our team tried super hard. It's kind of interesting. So like the enemy team sent one person to our cart, and I think five of us, like five of us went to defend it, and so we immediately lost mid. I don't think it really mattered, but it's just like it just kind of shows sometimes too like sometimes your team is like super on top of the objectives, and it's like it doesn't help, you know, because it's like if everyone's on top of the objectives, then nobody's playing just the team fight. So it's kind of funny. Robo tripping for Robitussin. That's funny. Your whole team knew me and said they had to win. Oh, you guys crushed us. I think everybody stepped it up. I like that. Whoa. What the? Is this Candy Crush? Dude, I just found a Candy Crush in the game. So I'd seen other mini games in here. I didn't really notice this one yet. This is a pretty good one. Kids in the 90s couldn't get gas station drugs like they can now. NyQuil is not habit forming in your case. Yeah, it's good. That's good. You're lucky, you know? Lucky to have that power. This is not very satisfying. Like, how do you get? I feel like I can't get any like combos here or something. So here's 4 in a row. Nothing special happens though. Can I set up like a bigger combo? Oh, look at this. This one's like 3 across and 3 down. Nothing. Oh man. There's no like special sparklies or something. It's too bad. Still kind of nice. Very soothing sound. Okay, I'm done. Done with that. Oh, did I queue? I forgot to queue. Stinky's playing Bejeweled. Oh, is that Bejeweled? What's the difference between Bejeweled and Candy Crush? Are they the same game? Dr. Boster is a doctor. See, Avons, don't feel bad, Stinky Pinky. You just stole your strats in the stream. Oh yeah, I know, dude. You stole all of our secret strategies. We tried to trick you all. Actually, you know what I said we would do? I said our strategy was to run mid and fight, and none of us did that. Our whole team peeled off to the cart. Isn't that funny? It's a first. Believe everything you see online. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. I know. Dr. Pepper is a. I don't know if he's been maintaining his medical license. I think I got all the fish in here. I don't see any more fish. Ooh, another Blitz queue. I don't pick up the reflecting prisms. I don't think they sell at all, so skip those. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can post them on the auction house. Never played Candy Crush. Not sure the gem game is originally Bejeweled. Are they the original? They're like the OG addictive little 3 in a row thingy. Oh no, our 2's popped. All right, let's take our twos Q, I guess.
Oh wait, that was twos?
It's
Oh
okay.
man. Oh no.
Oh.
Sneaky, we're in for a treat.
Oh.
At least you're not demonology. At
Yeah, I'm
least.
not Demo. That's good. But man, these monks.
Should we just like AFK out?
No, no,
Just
we're
kidding,
gonna
just kidding.
we're
We
gonna
fight to the bitter end.
crush their souls here. I don't know how, but we'll try.
I believe. Dr.
Yeah.
Bolster thinks we're gonna win, right? So we're gonna
Yeah.
win.
Uh, let's see. Should I test at some Soul Harvester? I don't know. You started playing a month ago, and even you know they're disgusting. Yeah, I think it's like the one fact that everyone knows. Anyone who's been watching
Are they coming for me?
AWC,
What?
maybe.
No way. Let's go for this
No,
misweaver.
they were.
No?
Oh, I was stunned.
Okay. Incat. A sneak. Oof. Help. I will pop wing. I refuse to trick it for now. Okay. We
Yeah, we're
survived.
good.
Okay. I'm not sure which monk I just stunned. Is it a
I don't
killer
know.
monk?
I'm harvesting
Oh, good, good. Incapped. Song of Cheat. Oh, it's just
this
2 seconds.
Celestial. Pretty good. Hit up the healer. I'm blasting. I'm walling. Oh my god. Beering.
May I pull you
Trinketing.
to my side? Oh
Ah,
no.
we
I
got
think
him.
Whoa.
Look at
Oh,
that.
we got him. Yes.
Look at that. Those silly monks. That's why you don't kite. You just sit
Crushing
tight.
it.
Sit tight and just like, hope for some crits. That's the key. Pack someone played triple monk. I saw it. Yeah, triple monk. And it like actually like did it win? I don't even know if it won, but it's like it was viable. Like that should not be viable. It's so insane. uh it's just so funny that the meta right now is just like all monks and mages. You don't even need other classes to have a completely well-rounded like team. Two monks and a mage. All the stuff should DR. Well, the thing about DRs these days is DRs reset very fast, so it doesn't really matter. All you want is just like crazy one shots, which Windwalkers bring plenty of. They have a lot of opportunities to one shot people, and so do mages. That's why they're so strong into AWC. Like you need to play super well to counter the one shot stuff. It's crazy. All right, let me reload my UI. You don't know much about DRs. You feel like it's always changing. No, I mean you know more than enough. If you know that DRs exist, that's like all you need to know. It's like there's not, if you're super on top of things, then like then you just yeah. I mean, obviously you want to like take advantage as soon as a DR resets. You want to immediately fear or stun or whatever. But because DR resets are very short now, you kind of don't even have to spend that energy. You just send it. Constantly send it and you're good. Ah, the DK's calling mid. No.
Yeah.
That's okay. You and I, let's go to the let's go ruins. Let's just go straight to the ruins.
I don't know, Stinky. Can't do it. All I
Southwest.
can do is mid. Where's the wait, what? South what?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. Ruins. Okay. I got it. Very directionally challenged, but I will try.
This this DK has said three inspiring things. First he said he called mid. Then he said, "You all better start talking or it's GG." And then he said, "If you aren't prepped, it's game." It's like a coach in the locker room. Something. All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Two's
we're all gonna
Holy Priest.
lose.
Wait, we need somebody else bot. Otherwise, okay. Shoot, is it just us going bot? That's not good. But that's okay. So, uh, I'm just gonna swing by and grab. We have to grab Shrine.
Okay.
Okay. So
A
ideally,
bit
we
of
had one more
room.
person. Oh, nice. There's some. It's a he. There's somebody going to ruins. Follow them. Follow them.
Okay, I will follow the shadow
Yeah.
priest.
They were like stealthy. I couldn't see them because they're like in shadow form or something. I don't know. Do do do. Okay, I'll just defend Shrine, and why don't you just heal that Shadow Priest and Ruins? Just try and stay alive as long as you can. Spin if you can. Just don't stand next to him, and so you don't both get
Already
feared.
capped.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's all right. They'll get the first cap. If you just want to delay their next cap as long as possible. I should be self-sufficient, so I probably won't need help down here. But if I'm lucky, they'll send like a couple people to me, and I'll kill them. That would be extremely lucky. If they leave me alone here, that's pretty unlucky, actually. I probably should roam. Okay, actually, I should click around. Let's see. Where's this feral? Where's the feral druid? Where is he? I think he's super far. I think he's far. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll recap this and then probably come to ruins in a second, but
Runes is good.
it's
I
good.
think, yeah, we got him.
Nice.
We're gonna cap it when it's.
Okay. How many people were at
Oh, never mind.
ruins?
There were two, and now
Healer or
there's
no?
only no healer.
Okay. Yeah. So right now we have like the way this game is like it's gonna be just kind of it's gonna be close, and we'll see who wins. Because like usually it's like a healer versus healer, but they sent the healer top and we sent the healer bot, so it's gonna be they'll win both top and we'll win both bots. Uh, it does appear that we are down a person though, so that may explain why we are having a little trouble.
How are we doing there? Where do you think I should go?
I think we just keep taking bot,
Okay.
and because we just don't have enough people, so best we can do is hope that people contest a little bit on the top side. The thing is, like, if it's not contested, then like you should roam to ping pong between there and mid, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I go mid and then come back.
Wait, who's that? Is that an enemy?
You need
What
help?
the? Dude, this guy was like invisible. But he was like visible, but it's like, you know, like the Predator? You can kind of see him. Shoot, why did I wall there? I didn't need to.
You need help?
Probably, actually, because I misused
Okay.
my
Thank you.
cooldowns, which is insane. Why would I do
I
such a
might be
thing?
stuck in mid anyway. Okay, but I'm gonna see they spin and head it your way. Oh no, they lost.
Oh my gosh, I lost?
Did you lose too? Oh no.
Dude, I'm so I'm so embarrassed for myself. I feel like I took that way too not seriously, and then I stacked several CCs. Um, I was shocked by his predator-like appearance, but other than that, that's basically on me. I shouldn't lose that 1v1. But that said,
It's alright.
yeah, I don't think you really win. There's any way to win a
Wow, I died.
7v8. I
Yeah.
think I think out of like I've played thousands of blitzes and I've only won a 7v8. I think once or twice. It's so impossible because like you're just like you have no it's kind of amazing how impossible it is. I've lost 7v8 many times for sure.
Do we just let them win at this point?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a
Ah,
well, we did our best. I straight up lost a 1v1. I'm so shocked. What was I doing? I think like one thing I did do is I didn't really take advantage of fear DRs at all. So during his like astral whatever it's called, I should have just been fearing and then blast away after, and then that's also like I wasted my wall when I coiled. That's like 3 seconds of wall I lost. So a lot of little things, very silly. Team is asking if we lose CR because we have only 7 people. Absolutely, we do. All right, that was a shame, but the beauty of that is that when we lose those games, the next game becomes easier. In your defense, enhancement shamans usually don't appear from stealth. Yeah, I was like, what is this thing? It was like I saw him. I'd completely forgotten. Like I think it's like he must have picked me, which gives you like it makes you like semi stealth, but like when you're close, then people can kind of see you. So he was close, and so I could kind of see him, but I was like, what? Are my eyes deceiving me? I was like, what is this? It didn't matter. I still like casted the first thing on him, you know, but it's just kind of cool. Just kind of zooming around on his little stealth thing. Oh, yeah, whoops. Let's queue that, and then we'll queue for another game at twos.
this is good. If we go too high in Blitz, it means that I have to actually know all the maps and the strategies. I
Yeah,
like staying.
yeah, keep it simple, you know?
Yeah, simple, simple.
Oh, I found another giant growth potion. Very nice. I think I looted everything here. You know what I still need to do is like there's an achievement. There's an achievement in the Argentina to get like where is it? You have to toast like everybody. I don't know what it's called. Share a drink. So you toast every race. So I still need to give a toast to a dwarf, Kultiran, Dark Iron Dwarf, and Goblin. What is that? Worgen. Pandaren? That guy kind of looks like a dwarf. It's a dwarf. Oh, man. Nice. All right, so I just like toasting brew him. And now I've made a little progress on this achievement. Pretty awesome.
Wait, is that a pet that he's carrying? What is that? Like a little thing?
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I forgot you're blind.
Yeah, I'm just completely blind. See, win
Red.
Cel. Oh yeah, Red Pally. Celestine, honestly following you because you sound like one of the most chill PvPers. Oh yeah, you know, we try and have a nice, relaxing approach to things, relaxed approach, because otherwise it's just bad times out there. You know, it's just tough times. Can't get too stressed here. All right, let's see. Mistweaver and a Ret Pally. That seems kind of scary. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of running around pillars. Should have dropped your weapon. Predators don't attack unarmed prey. Dude, is that right? I thought the predator attacked everybody. He just kills everybody. I'm not too steeped in predator lore though, to be honest. Celestine, it's one of your problems. Unfortunately, you've been trying to relax more. It's hard. I think, and like everyone's been there. I've been there a lot. Just like so tilted because like so much annoying stuff happens, right? And then on top of that, you've got everyone being like mega toxic. It's kind of insane, right? So that's just the way things are.
Cat. Someone cheat. Oh, I feared him. What?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that just made my day.
Oh shoot, I gave him precog.
Okay, my life is complete.
And here we go. Round the pillar they go. I kind of understand it. Sort of crushing on damage. Oh, thank you for, yeah.
For nothing. Sorry. I tried.
Yeah, that was a good one though, you know.
Oh
Took them by surprise.
my gosh.
I think I should have trinketed that. Yeah, I just get some damage going. Spell buff. I'm just gonna run during.
Okay. Demonology, mid wall.
Yeah, I walled.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got you. I think.
We're alive.
No doubt.
Dang. Make my kick again. So sad.
Yep, again. Demonology. Done.
Oh, nice. Dude, this is pretty hard.
Yeah. But you know, we got the stinky.
Yeah. Fear?
How did he? Was it layered hand?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I think I can eat this.
All right, I'm alive. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure there. All right. I need to have a little more discipline with my kicks. 'Cause the only thing I need to kick is the song.
Done here.
Oh
I'm gonna
shoot,
go
what
ahead
was I?
and get this one.
Yeah, I don't know where my pet was. Uh-oh. I feel my life force draining away.
Oh,
He's
yeah, definitely 64.
taking all my power. Oh, he's running, he's running. Actually, I'm glad about
Get
that.
him. Okay. Really? You're glad?
I mean, I'm horrified at their cowardice, but other than that, I'm glad to have a little moment. All right, here we go. Let's just dot them all up. Send the dark layer right as they start kiting. Fine. Port. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. I needed to ask Matt what ice cream flavor is. I think you're gonna die here. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna wing you. Oh no!
No!
Sorry, the typing cost us the game, but it was worth it.
What? My healer is typing in Twitch
Ice
chat?
cream! Ice cream!
My goodness.
I needed to know. But I think there was one global that could save
Yeah.
you. Whoops.
It's okay.
It's
It's
alright.
okay. We were
Still
doomed.
fun.
Those pesky ret paladins. Let's see. He killed the armed soldiers that attacked him. Oh, that's true. That's true. He didn't kill the unarmed I don't know what you call them. Normal people. Non soldiers. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Let's get some Blitz games going.
I think we hopefully lost enough that we'll start winning.
It's possible. It's possible.
Maybe, maybe.
All right, so what do I need? I need a goblin. I haven't seen a goblin in forever. I need a goblin, a cool Tyran, and a dark iron dwarf. Hmm. It's a pretty tough achievement to get without like coordinating. That's probably very easy to get with a couple of alts, but okay. We are super ready to win this one. Reload my UI because it bugs out every single time. Hide the groups. All right. You know, I think one thing is like Destro and Demo both feel a lot less flexible in terms of build variety now. I think Demo, I was hoping there would be a little more flexibility because I mean you can take Vile Fiend and skip Doomguard. That is an option. It's not bad. It's okay. I'm not convinced it's better than Doomguard. I think Doomguard is better, but it's not bad. But that's it. Those are the only points you can play with. You can't play with the other hero talent because Diabolus is not good. You can switch between Shared Fate and Feast of Souls. These are like pretty interchangeable, I feel like. That's kind of it. It's not much variety. Indy the dog, I can use your Dark Iron Pally if you want to coordinate the achievement. I appreciate the offer. I partly want to take you up on it. Part of it's all kind of like, you know what? I'm just gonna see how long it takes to naturally get it. Because I actually spend a lot of time in the Argentina, and I've never seen any of those those races in there. Because I'm always getting those fish. It's actually one of the worst ways to make gold. Actually, now that I think about it, it's a really slow way to make gold. Is like scavenging for people's leftover fish and then putting it on the auction house. But you make like 50 gold. It's kind of fun race scouting. Yeah, it is. Because like it gives you something to check. Like I go there and I'm like checking what everyone's race is. Like it's pretty cool. Matt, you appreciate the enthusiasm, but you don't think you're gonna decide till you're there. HEV always has some really. Oh, I fell before I should have laid the gate first. Yeah.
I was thinking, what am I supposed to do here? Do I stay with the group, I guess?
Oh,
Defense?
you know what? So it's probably I don't know. I assume the Mistweaver is carrying the flag, in which case we want to stay on offense. Yeah, right now we just kind of team fight, and then I don't know. We'll like see what happens.
Oh, are you lagging too?
Lag's not so bad right now, but usually it's a lot worse. I'm kind of used to my frame rates dropping to nothing in these big team fights, but okay, we're kind of getting wrecked. I'm peeling. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go on their healer.
Okay. Oh. Heck?
I don't do that enough.
No, I think that's like FC's dead.
Dude, is going on healers better now than it used to be? Maybe it is.
It seems like it, because I feel that I get targeted quite a bit, and I actually died. And I
Yeah.
remember in prior matches, I felt pretty invincible. I think
Yeah,
that's
but
just PvE, but who
no,
knows?
things have changed. I feel like this guy's going down slowly but surely.
Dying too. No one's got flags yet? What?
No, we're too busy PvEing here in the center.
It's way more fun anyway.
All right, we interrupt him. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got their healer. Now he's gonna res and like have an easier path to like get the flag. That's the funny part. It's like better not to kill him. Let's see, are we Horde or are we Alliance? We're
We are
Alliance.
alliance. Hey. Oh my goodness, where's everyone? Okay. Oh, there.
Slowing everybody around here. Alright, where's our dude? He's making a run for it.
You think I should? He should be okay, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I have no idea. But I want to kill this hunter. Because he's got a true shot aura going. We don't like that one bit. Actually, let's go on the healer. Yeah, let's kill the healer. It's actually highly effective, huh?
Oh my gosh, I hate this mage. Keeps calling me. Oh, I can't get to the healer with the FC.
Wait, did I just completely miss their flag carrier? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm charging in. I'm attacking their base.
Do I need to come help you? I think I need to stay free though.
Rob.
There's so many people here. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it's
What do
fine.
you think? Yeah?
It's pretty, you know, you do your thing.
I'm stuck here with the
Yeah,
this mage.
if you're stuck, you're just
Very
stuck. That's just kind of
ineffective.
how it is.
Oh, very
Oh my
frustrating.
gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Dude, what? Did he just somehow immune my... I think we're gonna get it.
Get in.
Got it.
Oh,
What? Did they instantly... They just picked it up so fast?
oh no, our FC's dead.
Oh no, he wasn't on the
Ugh,
cap. So sad.
shoot.
That's okay.
Okay. Reset.
We try again. Daniel, with smoke, you're wondering what HEB is? I don't know what HEB stands for. It's just a big grocery chain in our part of the woods, Texas. It's not in all parts of Texas though, but
Hey Stinky, I guess I go oh if I could ever get
uh,
there.
you know, we didn't even need. Oh, we just.
You think so?
Well, I mean, like, either way works. We
Oh
were
my
able to
gosh,
just.
they're just killing me.
Dude, how come when he dashes, it lays this huge trail, and it's just like a trail of minus 20 FPS. It's like, what is it? It's ridiculous. All right.
Their lat-long defense, I'm coming.
Why Texas? What brings a person to Texas?
That's an excellent question.
Yeah, it's a
Why?
long it's a long story, but you know what? It's simply the land of the land of what is the land of? I don't even know. There's a lot of cows, good barbecue, good fast food. Every fast food chain is here. I don't know. Lower taxes? Yeah, lower taxes? Sure. I mean, it is lower taxes, but it's not like. I think there are like a lot of states now that have.
No, he's
Oh wait,
almost dead.
dude, I'm literally just hopping around here doing nothing. What am I doing? Oh, is he going
Yes, he made
upstairs?
it to work.
Oh, where is he? Oh, he's not even close. Oh, he's making his way up. All right, I'm sneak attack. This is gonna be a sneak attack. He's gonna be like, what? how did this guy get inside my own home? And the answer is sneakiness. Okay, I think I returned the flag.
Oh, nice.
Grip him to the flag cap.
Can't, I'm not even there. Yay!
All right, woo.
I did keep him alive, that's good.
See, look at that. That is called a sneak attack. I'm just gonna wait here for the next round. I'm just gonna go back upstairs. This is peak gameplay. This is you just hang out on their own roof and you wait for the action to come to you. Check my own food. Can I mount up here? I can. I can actually auction off all those savory delights I found earlier. 59 gold, 21 gold. These only go for 10 gold, but still, that's something. Pygmy oils go for like a gold. All right, that is multitasking at its finest. Do we have Culvers in Texas? I don't think I know what Culvers is. What's Culvers? Traffic? I don't have that much I mean, so I've spent time like all over the states. Like I've lived in Southern California for a bit, lived East Coast. I've lived everywhere. And man, LA traffic is the absolute worst. It is so bad. It's like you want to go out for dinner and you're just like, okay, 2 hour drive there and back. I mean, and that's like normal. It's so insane. You live in DFW area, you drive for a living, you would never, yeah. And it's like annoying driving. Like when there's a lot of traffic and you just like stop and go for hours just to get like a mile. It's insane. Yeah, so let's see. What's the flag situation? DK's making his way across. I should meet in the middle because a DK isn't exactly gonna just like zoom past me. You grew up in LA, that was the worst part of it? Yeah. I mean, LA is cool because there's like a lot of neighborhoods and they're all like pretty different, you know? Does he have 2 healers with him? He does.
You
Shoot.
know, I think we've been kind of doing that here too.
Okay.
LA's fun though. I think it's almost worth the traffic.
Look at that little warrior.
Do you need help at D
I'm on offense,
or offense?
and
Are you the only one?
yeah, but it's just me, a DK, and a druid. So we'll just see. I don't know if I need help or not.
Okay.
Fear the healer. He trinkets. I'm gonna re-fear him, and this is it. We either kill him or we don't. I think we do. Yeah, we got him. Got him.
Nice.
All right.
All right. That's much GG.
We did it.
Finally. Dubs.
Oh my gosh, it's been a long journey. All the way down and all the way back up. Let's see, Pack, you already hate leaving the house. Traffic makes you want to do it even less. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I every year as I get older, I want to leave the house less, which is kind of bad. It's sort of at the point where it's like it's actually probably I need to get out a little more, admittedly. But you know what? We're living it up in the Argentina. Any goblins? Human. That does not look like a human. Does not look like a Pandaren. Wait, that looks like a Pandaren. Guys, what? Okay. This is... It says a level 90 human, but I don't believe it. Oh, they've been atomically recalibrated. They were a human, and now they're a panda. There you go. Engineering toy? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was like, man, what in the world is going on over there? Did you accept already?
Oh, I did. Then I.
So fast. All right.
Thank you. To a hunter? Monk? Oh, Shadow Priest.
Oh, that is unique. Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, that is new. It's exciting.
Yeah. Let's see. Shadow Resto. I think I want to switch over to Netherward here. 2v2 build, which is basically just train soul. Yeah, we're good. Daniel T. Smoke. Pinky's accent is super interesting. Yeah?
Oh yeah, guess.
It switches depending on the
Very,
word.
and
Yeah.
I'm very, yeah, a lot of different places.
Yeah, she's also lived in various places. All right, let's see. Colombian. That's very specific. Okay. Do that. Do this. Do this. Fear this guy. Silenced. That's
What's
kind
in
of risky
here?
harvest, but that's okay. Shoot.
Ah, everyone's feared.
Yep.
Do you know what's better? Is it Void River build or Oracle Shadow Priest? Oh, whoops.
Void Reaver is definitely better.
Okay.
Is that what he is?
Yeah. Going Angel from here.
I feel like the kiting is funny. This is like pure PvE. I'm charmed. I think he's like baited all my haunts.
Skills.
It is skill.
Silence ship. Moving on here. Should be okay. Oh.
All right, killed the tremor. It took me a while to find it, but I did find it.
Oh, feared.
Yeah, he keeps fading my haunts. I need to start faking my haunts. Look at that. I had to fake my haunt, but I got it. There we go.
Feared.
Sometimes you just gotta adapt. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, he silenced.
What do you think Surging Totem does? Is it damage or healing?
Uh, kicked here, careful. Oh,
Shoot. Fake my kick. Very nice. Oh, it's Ed Sheeran. It's a good name.
there's again. Sphere. Stinks. I gotta go angel form here, right at the doorway.
Okay.
Where'd they go? Oh. Silenced again. I'm gonna be feared here. Uh-oh. Stay in line if you can.
Okay.
Gonna stun the healer. Oh.
Health stone.
Okay. Feared then.
Nice fear.
No. You know, this guy silences every time before he fears me, so I can't even shadow with that.
Yeah.
So,
It's pretty
good.
nice.
Yeah, he knows all the tricks.
Yeah, he does know all the tricks. Yeah,
Oh,
dispersion. Progress.
yay! Finally. Wait, who said the shadow priests were tanky? They're right.
They are super tanky.
Yeah. Silence, silence.
I walled.
Okay.
Maybe?
Oh man, talk about 76 per dampening. So
Uh-oh.
no one can heal anything.
Oh my gosh. Die! That's nice interrupt.
Oh, oh no. Second verse, I think you guys might die here.
I think we win. Woo.
You,
Close
oh,
one.
okay. One of you guys
Yeah.
are gonna die. I wasn't sure which one.
I'm kind of curious about damage. Yeah, I was pretty far ahead on damage.
Yeah.
But that was actually, I think that was a good Shadow Priest and a good Shaman for sure.
Mhm.
Very, and you know what? That map is kind of funny because, like, we ended up in that wall situation, which helped us a lot because, like, if it was like a smaller pillar, I think they would have been able to line of sight a ton. Would have been super annoying. Stinky, what spell do you use to kill totems? In the rare event where I actually click the totem I want to kill, I use Wither because it does a little bit of instant damage application. It'll kill a grounding totem immediately, but for like a tremor totem, it'll do like 2/3 of its health, and then you have to wait for it to tick one more time. So it's actually really annoying. We don't really have another faster way to kill totems. Fear and Shadow Priest is so bad compared to how it used to be. They lost a ton of utility. I think it's yeah, they're kind of in probably probably their weakest state in a very long time. Yeah. It's been a while since they've been on the weaker end of things. Remy, Affliction is more viable for solo now? I think it might be the most viable Warlock spec now. I've come around on it being. I mean, I knew it was good. I thought demo was probably the best overall, but I think affliction might be a little better. They're both good. I think Destro is now clearly the weakest of the three in solo shuffle. Well, I don't know. It's I think for most people, Destro will feel the hardest. For me, for sure. Some people I'm sure will find Destro better because they're just like, they're better at Destro. Rip life swap, yeah, life swap and the stun. Or was this horrify or whatever it was, stun or horrify? Anyway, all right, what do we got here? We've got a rockin' Eye of the Storm. I think we just run it up mid and fight.
The healers go mid, right? In the beginning?
Yeah,
And then kind of match.
and then you kind of want to, yeah, kind of just like go wherever their disc priest goes, maybe, or holy pally. We'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye on him. Let's see, Remy. Is there a command for your affliction spec? If you go to my Discord, type exclamation point Discord. I have all my talent build outs there. I've got my add-on import codes, and you can join our rockin' Warlock community. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're just chilling there, and yeah, you can get all my builds there. But yeah, if there's something specific you want, because I have like a bunch of little tweaks I make as I like play the game. So sometimes if you want to know, have any questions, happy to answer too. I also make video guides. Dude, that guy almost knocked some people off. That was cool. Dude, I'm so bad. I thought I set the tyrant earlier.
Oh shoot, I got ported. No. So silly.
What race is he? Oh, he's orc. Okay, I thought he was trying to do some crazy like knock you off the edge kind of like cheese, which would have been cool. What?
Hang in there, you guys.
Dude, our own teammate took the flag. He's so sneaky. I was like trying to cap them. I feared the dude. I was like, where did the flag go? Dude, that's insane.
I guess, do I just follow him?
No, he should just cap it. He's just gonna cap it. So let's just take mid again.
Okay.
Wait, is there anybody at... Dude, what? Is there nobody there? Oh, there's somebody there. Yeah. Is there? I can't tell. Is that a person or not? Who knows? Well, if he doesn't know, then I don't know. If I don't know, then he doesn't know. Dude,
Nice. Oh.
dude, our teammates are freaking on top of their... Oh no, there wasn't anybody there. That's not good.
So what do we do?
Well, we help the flag carrier get to the
Okay.
base, and then we have to take one of the bases back. So let me just fear this guy,
Okay.
and get to Fell Reaver as fast as you can.
Yes,
Like Night Elf and Mount or something.
Yeah.
Actually, it's okay.
I can't actually even.
Pretty funny though.
How did you get there faster than me? Wobbling.
Using my amazing long Void Elf legs. Let's see, Soul Harvester or Hellcaller for solo shuffle? No, it's a great question. So there's no right answer in the sense that a lot of people are making different stuff work. I personally prefer Hellcaller because I find it easier to play. Dude, how are we losing all our bases? Oh no. Alright, I'll stay here. Why don't you wander off to... Well, stay wherever that priest is going. That priest is heading towards the other place, so you can go to follow the priest.
The priest is here.
Okay, he's back. Yeah. Anyway, so it is easier to rot and run with Hellcaller, and like when you get kicked and while casting fear or something, you can do other stuff. You can cast Wither. There's a lot you can do, so it actually ends up pretty. Dude, we're getting absolutely, totally wrecked. We have because they have only 2 people here, and we have 4. Half our team is fighting 2 people, and like so. I don't even know what to say other than I need to get out of here, I guess, because nobody
Where's
else is gonna heal.
Okay.
So go follow that priest everywhere.
Trying to get out of combat.
You have night elf thingy.
No. Not right now.
I'm just gonna stay here. I feel like it's insane that we lost this early. No, so sad. Let's see. Yeah, so Hellcaller is a little better for rotting and running. Oh, Remy, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. But Soul Harvester has a little more kind of like consistent pressure. Hellcaller's like big go is every minute with Malevolence. But you kind of need to, you do need to um, take advantage of those moments where you can get a bunch of damage every minute. Soul Harvester is like every 20 seconds you're doing a Haunt, Nightfall, Shadow Bolt, or Drain Soul combo, and it does a lot of damage. So they both work. They both work. You just have to try them both. You use the same gear for both. You can just see which one you like better. I think some people, yeah, you'll just see which one you prefer. Hellcaller is pretty fun though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's the only Warlock spec right now where you can play either hero talent, and they're both good. Because for Demo and Destro, you really don't have a lot of options. You have to play Soul Harvester Demo or Hellcaller Destro. Well,
Yeah.
I think we just have to keep capping, and we need yeah, we needed to take
I think
2
it's GG's,
bases.
isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
well, we just need to take another base. Maybe I don't know. Can you try and take Blood Elf? I don't know. Should I just
Yeah,
ghost?
we're gonna go try. Cause I tried and then
Oh, I almost messed up this, but I did. It didn't get. I was like pressing the wrong button. Okay, well they got. Okay, now we definitely lose.
yeah, I'm alone here, so or I guess there's a
Let's see. Need a miracle? Yeah, we need about 8 disconnects, and even then, I'm not even sure we have enough time to win. Let's see.
yeah.
Remy, Warlock's in
Just
a
gonna
weird good
stand.
place. I think Warlock's actually in a decent spot right now. We're just kind of overshadowed. Everyone is overshadowed right now by like several completely overpowered classes, like monks and mages, and hunters. Basically everything except warlocks, but warlocks are actually not bad other than everything else. Affliction actually is really good. And it's fun. It's very fast paced though. It's a little stressful. You'll get targeted all the time. People will kick you and you pummel you and stuff, and then you'll just have to like deal with it. But if you're just constantly doing stuff, you know, you'll be a-okay. All right, everybody. Just want to say thank you so much for watching. I've been streaming a solid 5 hours, almost 6 actually. So it is time for me to throw the GG's screen up here. I appreciate the subs and everyone keeping me and Pinky company on a Friday. And I'll see you all soon. I'll try and record a video. I have an idea for a video, so I'll record one soon. Um, but yeah, I'll catch you all shortly. Have a great rest of your weekend, and thanks all for watching. Yeah, definitely come visit again. I stream as often as I can, work permitting. But yep, I'm not sure about this weekend. We'll see. Kind of depends on. I think tomorrow we've got like some stuff. Oh yeah, tomorrow I probably won't be streaming, but maybe Sunday. All right, peace all.